Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Origins stream. Today with more of a stealth challenge and all of the missions of the game. And yeah, we're gonna continue in Cyrenaica and kind of like the northwest regions of Egypt here. And the plan today is to kind of like finish with all of or most of the side missions. And then also to continue with the main story, the Way of the Gabiniani, which is kind of like trigger a couple of events that are happening like back to back pretty much. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back into this. Quite excited to be getting into the ending stages here of the game. Yeah, we also got the Sunslayer as part of the community challenge of having killed or completed the trial of Serqet. Which means now we also have other boss fights. Yeah, the trial of Anubis and... only trial of Anubis apparently. Thought we would also have the trial of Sobek. Okay, that's fair. So I think I'm gonna go for overpower combo, because it can be quite nice, you know, getting like more damage on a target. I think after that I'm gonna invest some more points into the hunter tree here. Just so we can make sure that our bow damage is enough to one-shot enemies. We also have a couple of papyrus scrolls here, which we could solve. I'm gonna hold onto that until we have reached a level where we don't really have anything better to use. Just gonna go for the Sunslayer here. And then secondary... I mean... Copper Maze is pretty good. Could use a better shield actually, but it's alright. With perfect bow essentially and a predator bow on our level, so yeah, also time for level 40, so I think we're currently good. We don't need to buy any hacker chests or invest any money here. Also currently waiting on getting more hard leather so we can upgrade the hidden blade further. It's almost maxed out actually. Okay, and we stopped in Apollonia, which is also where we finished the mouse questline. Let's go ahead and check quickly if there's anything new to buy at the Weaver. Yeah, just of course Rome. So let me actually go ahead and add that also to the outfit reward. Because whenever we have like a new outfit, I'm gonna add it to the selection. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Θηρίου, εδώ την παραγγείλεις. Looking for something?
A very nice goodie. What are you currently up to in Syndicate? Yeah, that's a game I kind of like skipped on this year, but I'm looking forward to play it again because it's a game I really do enjoy for sure. They did a great job with the game map, I think. Eva Stanley, thank you for your contribution there to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge.
Hey, Egyptian, come see. Are they not the...
I heard Cyrenaican horses are the best in the world.
They are. Which is why that cursed Roman quartermaster stole my prize stallion, Hermes. Hermes wasn't only my fastest horse, but my best breeder. The mares miss him. I miss him. I'll pay you.
You want me to rescue a horse?
I love him like a brother. Actually, my brother's a donkey's arse. I love him more than my brother. That drunken thief quartermaster is probably already at the Archile Pantochion by now. It's on the road to Alexandria. Could you find Hermes and bring him home to me? Hey, να φωνήσαστε βούλετε.
Μανία να καντάραξαν.
That must be the thieving quartermaster. That must be the thieving quartermaster. The quest for Hermes continues.
Get it. Yeah, it's like burned into my mind from playing Odyssey so much. Damn, Stanley. Sounds like that nurse needed a bit more practice or something. Seems like it's like a mobile target or something. Which means patrols are actually exempt from rule and we can just kill these guys.
I should be cautious. So what's so special about you, Hermes? The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly, eh? That's it, boy! You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden. Strong and lithe.
Like really likes this horse apparently. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice whatsoever, Stanley. It's like she's doing like a acupuncture or something.
Hermes, my boy. You really found him.
Here you are, boy. Back with your master.
Hermes, you'll get the best hay and my best mare tonight, old friend.
Quartermaster gave him to the Centurion up at the East Fort. We won't come looking for him.
Those forts, they steal everything from us. Ah, well, we will breed a strong line of champions from you, won't we, boy? Here is your reward, friend. And well earned.
Oh, hell yeah. New horse skin. Morning Mist. Let me actually go ahead and also add that to the rewards here. Right. Got another quest up here. Let's have a look for an outfit that actually kind of like suits with a horse there. A little bit more at least.
Faiyum? Okistan Bono! Cuidadis! Radius Res, Bibi! Latini disciplina miss! Odias para schermasma da Dudanestin!
Oh, it's actually slower now because it's like still burned apparently. It's bad.
Whoa. Area.
That's a Phylake-like enemy, which means the stealth challenge is excluded towards him. But it isn't towards others, so I have to find a way around him, I guess. But if he detects me first, then there's like nothing I can do because he's basically immune to being one-shotted.
Gloria, protector of Egypt! Please! We are in great...
Who are you?
Egyptian like yourself, Seni. For the safety of Egypt, we must flee!
Why did the Romans capture you?
For the knowledge I have. But we should not talk here.
So I think what you can actually do is you can throw him down here. And he's gonna be fine. He's gonna survive it. Oh. First job. He's fine. That's totally fine.
I am one of Apollodorus' most trusted spies. Part of his divine manipulation of the threads. Someone betrayed us. Gave up our agents in Cyrenaica. That is how the Centurion found me. He has a list of names.
Then it cannot remain in his hands.
He patrols the border towers. Find the bastard, see what information he has, what others can be saved.
For Egypt.
For a free Egypt. May our victories multiply.
Yeah, thanks for help, citizen. I already have my own felucca. Sunslayer is so overpowered with the critical hit rate. Like one-shotting enemies more than half of the time.
Fortifications. They are Roman. Roman presence here is zealous and oppressive.
Ja.
Non muovere!
Okay, that's a lot of lines, yeah? Or cougars, I guess. Alright. She's a friend now. Yeah, who's a good one? So bloody. She already knows who her enemies are. And that's the Romans.
Whoa. Best not to draw attention here.
What the fuck? Bayek. Was I literally spamming the Y button there? What he did instead was like jumping on him with his sword drawn. Okay, I can blame this on the game surely, but I'm still gonna count it. Oh, and I spawned 1000 meters away, are you kidding me?
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. The gods here are vigilant.
State! Conquiesto! He's in great danger.
Okay. It works. So does this unlock another mission? Somewhere? Oh, not as far as we can see. So let's go ahead and track the Taking Liberty quest next here.
Hey, what? Simon!
They will attack on sight here. To rot. That is the tattoo of Ankh. Ah, poor Hapti. There is no bracelet on him. His lover has no idea he is dead. Ah, this sickens me. I must put to rest his car and return the bracelet. Hapti's wife will want this as a keepsake. This is a massacre. What in the gods happened here?
Yeah. We get everyone. It's kind of funny that after seeing this, we're still helping Caesar in a way. But yeah, it definitely tells you something about when this should be explored and played most of the time, I guess.
Whoa. Are you Hapti's beloved?
I know why you're here, Magi. He's dead, isn't he, Hapti?
I am sorry. There was a rebellion at the quarry.
No, I don't want to know. He was always so hot-headed. How could he leave us this way?
I found his bracelet. He meant for you to have it.
What good is a bracelet? My child will grow up without a father. Thank you for telling me. You are a good man. But please, leave me alone to my grief. I'm just another woman the Romans have made a widow. This is the war no one speaks of.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely understandable. And yeah, this also seems like one of those missions that you would definitely play after having helped Caesar. Kind of like see the terror of Roman occupation until after you assist him. Okay, there's actually another elephant fight over here, which I'm gonna go and check out now.
Whoa.
Should have actually died there, just with the elephant falling on us. Of course, yeah, would be crushed there for sure. Bayek is just built differently, I guess.
No respect! You think you can just barge through me? Well, all right, maybe you can.
Ava Afro, welcome in.
State! Voilà! El double was in consumazione!
Yeah, it was kind of interesting that they made enemies also have smoke bombs. I think it can be annoying to fight, but it's also kind of cool that you have to deal with something you're using yourself, I guess. You never used smoke bombs in Origins. Interesting. I find them quite a powerful tool for stealth for sure. In Valhalla I find myself not using too much because you have to be in combat to be able to use it. Whereas in this game it's just tied to either attacking or dodging before pressing Y to throw it. It's kind of annoying you have to like parry actually before you can use it in Valhalla. It's like, come on. At least you had the smoke bomb pouch ability for the arrow later in the Wrath of the Druids DLC, I guess. It's a bit of a shame that I can't actually use it for my stealth challenge for Valhalla, because I'm not playing the Wrath of the Druids. You never use the sleep darts. Yeah, smoke bombs, sleep darts are kind of my favorite stealth tools in Origins. What I love with the sleep darts is the fact that you can create like these sleep clouds on fire sources, which is like insanely powerful.
A moment for a poor old sot? Will none of you help me? A manticore stole my eyes.
What is this madness, old man? Your eyes have been ravaged.
Yes, a manticore devoured them.
A mythical beast stole your sight.
With the face of a woman and the body of a lion.
That is one ferocious lion.
Quick, before she returns. Take me to my friend Ramenes at the clinic. He will know what to do.
Madness is your bedfellow. But I cannot leave you here to be eaten by beasts.
I only went berry picking.
There are many wild animals about. Do you not have a bow?
A bow against a manticore?
My bow has killed 1,000 beasts.
Ah, are you the griffin? Spiriting me off?
Be still, Galenos. It is me, Bayek, your savior.
Are we near the clinic, Bayek?
I hope so.
Yeah, that synchronization theme is really good, for sure. Love the Serene and Green Mountains theme. Yeah, I mean, the Predator bow is definitely super powerful. Definitely overpowered in some ways if you kind of like end up abusing it.
Are you the healer Theramenes?
Yes, is that Galenos? By the fates, what happened to him?
I found him by the road, crying that the manticore took his eyes.
And his wits along with them. I have honey and euphrasia, but the temple purloined my more exotic supplies.
I've brought him this far, so what do you need?
You'll help? Wonder of wonders, I will give you a list.
Snake venom.
Oh, bakekt me nog.
Oh,
Τι έστειν τούτον.
Let's see what Theramenes can do with this.
Idiotim. Oran vulimiti.
Βέβες, διόδια στη συμβάν.
How is our patient?
A babbling fool. Will get no sense from him till I can relieve his pain. Silphium extract will do it.
That Roman weed.
Silphium is our weed, and because of the Romans, it's almost extinct. They process it at the depot north of here.
Which is heavily guarded, I bet.
Should be no problem for one as resourceful as you.
if Diocles was my lover, I would chain him to the bed before I let him leave me for Cyrene.
That is because you think of nothing but men. Praxilla has her own life here with her clinic.
Foreshadowing with Praxilla and Diocles getting together. Bit snakes all of the RPG games. Yeah, they definitely are a bit overused, I guess. I feel like they made lots of sense in Origins. In Valhalla, you know, like, it was too much, I think. I mean, England isn't particularly known for having like the most dangerous snakes everywhere.
Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστί.
Via duplex. Ne pressionare in pue.
This area is off limits. I should return this wonder cure to the Ramanes.
Yeah, I mean, until I figured out that you can dodge multiple times to take kind of like get rid of a fire effect. I died like so many times to it, especially after getting into this area of the game.
You are a marvel. I will bring our friend back to his senses. Not that he had that many to begin with.
If I stumble across a manticore stalking the woods of Balagre, I will bring you its head.
Now that I would welcome, my boy. They say that its venomous sting will paralyze a man instantly. I could have some use for that. Medicinally speaking, of course.
Of course. Farewell, Theramenes.
Farewell, Bayek. And watch out for manticores.
Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστί.
Απαπέ, φίλοι!
Τι πλέον είναι άνθρωποι.
Είναι αυτόν φωνήσες θα βγουν.
This place is heavily guarded.
Quanto queremos! Memento!
Oh, thanks for warning actually, because if he hadn't shouted I would have shot and he would have detected me. quickly sabotage the brazier here just in case there's like a convoy coming in. Where's the underground entrance? Here.
I will not betray the Black Land. Despots.
Are you Gupta?
Yes. Did Apollodorus send you? No matter. We must escape.
My thanks. Gods bless you. What on earth? You must be drunk.
If you do parkour, then you must be like drunk or something.
Roma is no friend to our people of the Nile. She will crush us beneath her sandal. How did you know of me, Magi?
The Centurion's list led me to you, and another of your comrades at the fort.
Apollodorus will want to know that we are compromised, and a Roman invasion of the Black Land's inevitable. Thank you, Magi, for Egypt.
For a free Egypt. May our victories multiply.
Level design and complexity of camps should increase with a level, not enemy health bars. I kinda get that, I guess, but then again, there's kinda like a difficulty level for every fort. So this one was like a level 1 fort, right? You can see it with like 1 spear there. And you have like level 3 forts like these here, which are much bigger, have like more guards and commanders inside. And take much more planning to actually fully stealth and kill every guard inside. So I actually kind of like how they did it, because it means that at every level, like even in Siwa, there's like a level 3 fort, right, with the tempo, I think. Never mind, it's not a fort, but it kind of feels like one. So, yeah, I kind of like that you can have like difficult forts no matter the level, I guess. It's like a bit more variety than having like a steady increase.
Whoa. They are going to make me pay a ransom. That's the only thing that makes sense.
What has this man done to deserve such abuse?
He fled like a rank coward, leaving my gladiators to be taken captive.
Gladiators? Can't they protect themselves?
They were sleeping. Egidio here was meant to keep watch. Kosei and Wamukota, my 2 best gladiators!
We were on our way to the arena and were ambushed by bandits. I managed to escape.
You damn coward!
I will get your gladiators back. But leave this poor man alone.
When you find my men, bring them to the Cyrene arena right away.
We were attacked northeast from here, near a wooden bridge on the road to Cyrene.
Come, Egidio. We may win the championship yet.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I do like that there's a story reason for having like lots of level 1 camps in this area of war, because it's essentially like Roman occupied and they have like lots of smaller citadels built, I guess, like smaller outposts all across the Green Mountains. We actually haven't unlocked or uncovered a lot of them. There's kind of like a story reason behind it too, you know, that they don't have like only massive forts or something. Of course, not every place is like worth expanding upon so much.
This is the bridge Egidio mentioned. The bandits must be nearby.
Level 10 forts. It sounds a bit excessive. Imagine how that would be. Like over 3 times the amount of guards than like a level 3 fort, which are already massive. We can take 15 minutes plus to clear it out completely.
Be careful now.
High position gerecht.
There is one gladiator. He appears to be drugged. I will get him out of here.
Hey, hold on. Come on, then. Show yourself.
He's puking. Amazing. Some more.
When I find you, I'm going to rip your eyes out.
Oh, how about that? So have Ember.
Who are you?
Welcome in. Thank you for the contribution there.
Can you walk?
I'll try.
Are Are you all right? Where's the other gladiator?
That bastard! He betrayed us. He faked his own abduction.
What?
The bandits spoke to Kose as a friend and gave him a horse.
Do you have any idea where he went?
They told him everything was ready at the lake in the mountain to the north. If you find him, punch him in the face for me, will you?
Sure. Dionysias and Egidio are at the Cyren arena waiting for you. You should rest fast, though.
Careful, friend. Kose is very strong.
I mean, yeah, I would definitely say, Afro, that the stealth system is more predictable in this game. I don't think that's a bad thing, actually, because I think stealth became more fun overall. Like, especially doing a stealth challenge, you know, I would say doing level 3 fort Origins is definitely challenging. Like, clearing out every guard, not getting detected once is a challenge for sure. Even if you know your game, the game well and have played it quite a bit. Clearing out a fort in general, not quite so difficult, but doing it completely stealthily, yeah, definitely. The thing with Unity is, even though there's like a strong stealth focus, the stealth system is definitely not working always as intended. So you get like lots of random detections, you know, where I definitely think like, yeah, I shouldn't have been detected there. So I'd rather actually take like a predictable system, but might not be quite as inspired, I guess, rather than something that isn't working quite as well. And thank you, Ember. Yeah, I barely saved myself there with a smoke bomb. Was of course the perfect timing, right? That they would wake up exactly when I go there. Kinda salvage that situation. Yeah, I mean, we definitely make sure that the game is actually working well, so, you know, the reviews would actually be more representative at launch to how it is received later. Because the issue with Unity is like a lot of the issues were saved and like patched and stuff, but was like too late for the reviews actually reactivate, so we decided to make sure they have like a polished game from the start. Which is also probably why the stealth system is more predictable.
Hey!
This must be the lake Wamukota mentioned. Now where is Kose? Child all alone. Hello, little one. What are you doing here?
I'm not little. I'm 5 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Bayek. What is yours?
Marmarica, get home to your mother, now.
I am not here to fight you, Kose.
I'm done with all of it. You'll be the last man I kill.
Hold on. Calm down. Ah, you won't listen, will you?
Ah! Your dead body will be my answer to Dionysias.
Just hear what I have to say. I am not your enemy.
Enough!
Come on, dude, listen to me.
No more of Dionysias' dirty tricks! I am done talking!
Jose, stop! Excuse my husband. It has been a difficult journey.
Wamukota told me what happened. I'm glad he's safe. I didn't want him to get hurt.
Why fake your own abduction? Could you not buy your freedom from Thanasis?
I tried, but he refused. As his best gladiator, I can bring him fame beyond price.
Stay with your family, Kose. I will deal with Thanasis.
You are truly sent by the gods. Jose is an even better father than he is a fighter.
The bandits drugged Wamukota. I needed him to keep silent until I got away.
Let us hope that all this is behind us now.
Look at her. I missed her first few years, but I'll be there for her now.
Can I play with your ball? Don't walk there. You will scare the ants. If you hurt my father again, I will beat you. Don't walk there. You will scare the ants.
Hesper is a strong woman. She raised Zalika by herself.
Zalika is so much like her father. You should see her when she is angry.
Yeah, I mean, she already threatened us.
Let us hope that all this is behind us now.
Look at her. I missed her first few years, but I'll be there for her now.
It'd be fun if I could write the card and take away all the supplies. It's like, have fun starting a new life. To me, it depends, I guess. In Origins, it's definitely requiring like more of a timing from you because it isn't quite instant. But in Valhalla, it could be janky sometimes if like multiple people are attacking you. Especially once you get the ability, the car like shields you from attacks when you get hit the first couple of times because the car like screws around with the whole parry window a little bit.
We must formally enter soon, or we will not be permitted in the tournament. I cannot believe I'm so close. Where are they? Did you find replacement gladiators?
No, Thanasis. No one would accept at that price.
May the gods damn them! They would bleed me dry! Oh, there you are! Where are my gladiators?
They will not come. Wamukota is wounded, and Kose has declared his freedom.
What? I own Kose. I say whether he is free or not.
He is gone. I advise you find other fighters.
Now there is an idea. I have a deal for you. You fight for me. Win, and I'll give you rich rewards.
That, and sign formally for Kose's freedom.
I like your style! Enter the arena, and win! Make me proud!
Just remember, I do not work for you.
Hey Dionysias, welcome in. How's it going, my boy? I hope you're having a good day so far.
It's over there! Hurry!
Is it also like super hot and humid for you in the UK?
You win, Kose will be free. Simple.
Because over here the weather has been insufferable. A little bit. I mean, I don't mind hot weather, but if it's like also humid in addition and like the air's like standing, then yeah. Not a fan. Okay, so we gotta try out the Horde mode here as part of this quest, and we just gotta get to level 5. Or like wave 5, I guess. Another thing that's interesting is we can actually use the items we have equipped. So you could technically get like items with poison on hit and health on hit. And what will happen is all of the dead bodies that are poisoned will affect all of the new waves. and the health on it enables you to sustain yourself. At Odyssey you can go for ages until the enemies become so strong they outlevel you, and they will like one-shot you essentially. But you can play up until that point. Super easily actually. But yeah, the poison hit is insane because it stuns them and also gets them into a status where they can't actually fight. And they're like puking over the place and stuff. It's a thing of beauty. Doing good was pouring it down yesterday, but today we are at 20 to 22 degrees, not bad. Yeah, that's definitely pleasant. Over here we have about 30 with like high humidity.
Battle commence! To the death! Die, you dead dog! I will win the bastard! This spectacle continues! New fighters enter! But new opponents are here to end his challenge!
Wow. Seriously? It knocked me into the spikes and it one-shotted me? Amazing. I thought I would like take some damage, not actually die in like one hit. Requiescat and pace. Oh, I guess I gotta try again. Also, Demise, thank you for thank you for the point contribution there to Valhalla.
have come to test the Siwa. There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived.
Assiste! Non muovere!
Si calde,
New gladiators enter the arena. Brave Siwan, kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Cyrene!
Sic, recurre al muliero, peras! Welcome these new gladiators!
Hey, wait! You are dead! The moment you got here! That was close! Going to cut you, bastard! Drop it!
The Siwan still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge.
Okay, that should do it. X Games mode? Yeah.
I won. Where's your master?
Please, you must help Kose. Wamukota came back and told us what he did. Master Thanasis paid some Roman soldiers, and they all went to get Kose back.
Ah, that rat. Egidio, you would best find a new master. Nick, I hope I'm not too late.
I knew it was a trick, but I played along to fool Thanasis. Please help Kose, whatever it takes. Kose deserves a happy life. I knew it was a trick.
Okay, we actually got a new shield here. The Shield of Aru. The heavenly light of Aru radiates through the shield. I like the design of it actually. Okay, time to rescue Kose here. It's right next to a viewpoint.
This is heavily guarded.
Oh, does it?
You are a free man now, Kose.
Our son will be named after you.
Oh, a son. Your family is growing.
Yes. And thanks to you, Kose will be here to see it.
It's not much, but take this. I have no use for it now. Farewell, my friend. I hope our paths cross again. Zalika is excited to have a little brother. I never talked to you about it. You really won that tournament. I'm impressed. It feels good to be a free man. Zalika is excited to have a little brother.
Zalika is happy to have her father around. You are welcome here, anytime. Zalika is happy to have her father around.
My father could have killed that man alone. When I grow up, I want to fight in the arena. Do you have a wife? You are old. You should have a wife.
If that's the voice actor who does Adevale and the Scarab, then yes, that's the voice actor. Alright, so I think that's all of the missions done in the Victory Mountains and also the Cyrenaica, actually. So that's all finished with. Until, of course, we get more missions through the main story. Which means now we can make our way through Para-Etonion, to the Katara Depression, and eventually the Isolated Desert. And yeah, in the Para-Etonion we don't really have anything of importance. We have the Stone Circle of Osiris over there though. So we're gonna go over here and explore the area, and then we go straight to the Katara Depression.
Memento quando queremos! Nos autontriga! Auxilium! Acuta quisentia! Super! Mordui! Campanà! Uno! Qui a un contro me!
Oh, that line was just ambushing goat there. Saw that?
Stop your ship!
I have no idea why he still has a bow drawn. Okay. Seems to be fixed now. Thinking about trying Kick Out. That's the other kind of like streaming platform, wasn't it, Demise? That quite a few other Twitch streamers went to.
Sandstorm coming.
I think Levi was actually telling me about it this morning. But yeah, I mean, that sounds like not a bad idea considering all the connectivity issues you had with Twitch, you know, and the network being fine otherwise. Probably wouldn't hurt to give it a try, you know. But I can still stream. And I'm sure, you know, some of the people would still follow you over there. I mean, I would definitely go and watch you on Kick. I have never actually visited that platform, but I don't really mind. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair, you know. At this point, kinda needs at least anything that works, really.
Whoa. Must not get lost.
Can't actually do this until the sunstorm is gone. And that was such a cool idea, you know, with the sandstorm, that it also like travels. You never finished Black Flag, but you think you might start it up again with Unity when you do? Oh yeah. That sounds like a good plan, Demise. Definitely let us know on Discord as well if you decide to try it out and give it a go. But it's definitely understandable that more people have been switching to another platform, you know, considering with everything Twitch has pulled in the past couple of months and years.
Osiris was cut into 14 pieces by his jealous brother, who scattered the pieces throughout the land. Osiris' wife, Iset, searched and found all the pieces except one.
What happened to the other piece?
It was eaten by a fish. It was his... So Osiris was resurrected and became lord of the underworld.
Oh, so we couldn't have children anymore, huh?
You are growing up far too quickly.
Yeah.
Osiris, the father of gods, brother of Seth, who murdered him. It is said that Iset's tears for her beloved husband created the Nile.
So apparently a fish ate Osiris' dick. That's what happened. Amazing Greek mythology there.
Tight, yeah!
It was his
Ava Kobe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're not having...
They stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
Awesome, we actually got a new variation there of the Osiris song. Because I added different parts now of the same song. So like a random variation plays every time that's redeemed. But yeah, I hope you're having cooler weather than we are having right now, Kobe. Not quite as humid. Okay, I guess that's the Katara depression kind of done too. Let's go for the next stone circle, I guess. Wow, then you're basically having the exact same weather that we do, Kobe. I don't even mind like 30 plus degrees as long as it's not, it's like a dry heat, you know. But humid heat and like almost no wind, I hate that. Yeah, that's the worst, Kobe. It's like, oh yeah, we actually have some rain. Hopefully it's gonna cool down. Then never mind. But yeah, it's supposed to get cooler for us tomorrow, though. I gotcha, Kobe. So, got a day off today then. That's not bad, you know, if that's with that kind of like weather. Okay, it's time to climb some mountains, I guess. Weather app says 34 degrees Celsius. Please don't. Oh yeah, definitely. Good thing is I'm kind of like living northwest of the building. Or at least it's facing northwest, which means we don't really get sun on here during the day too much. But then in the evening time it does get quite warm, you know, towards night. But then the good thing is, of course, the outside has cooled down a little bit, so with that good air circulation, you know, you can kind of like deal with it quite well. And yeah, our ice cube consumption has also gone up rapidly. Also for the dog. The dog actually loves ice cubes. Especially during this time of year. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I also have a fan right next to me. I don't have it on right now because we'll kind of like blow into the mic. But that's like a good thing to have for sure. Sausage ice cubes? Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, currently she's eating more like regular ones, but sometimes you also mix in some like Leberwurst. It's like liver sausage, I guess, in a way. Or liver meat, I don't know how to say. And yeah, she loves that. It's like the perfect, you know, snack for the summertime for the dog.
Hey, have you talked to this girl you like?
I didn't say I liked her. We were friends, but she's being strange and avoiding me.
Maybe because she likes you too. We often do not say what we mean. It will come to you in bursts.
Why would she avoid me if she likes me?
With much to learn, Hamu.
Something your mother should explain. I am better with the stars. The goatfish, called Capricornus by the Greeks. The god has the head of a ram and the body of a fish. You see? Even the gods do not always make sense.
Not always, more like almost always. Hey, with Stanley? Yeah. Let's have a fan that Kobe needed to invest to. Right, Kobe, you need an OnlyFans account. Perfect for summertime. Okay, what else do we have here? There's actually a tomb over there.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
Didn't quite get the variation you wanted to, I guess, Gobi, but yeah. Here's the Tomb of Osiris, apparently. Also just had the Osiris Stone Circle, so that checks out. Stanley has a tablecloth very similar to this Bayek outfit. Does she? I quite like the markings on it.
Hail to you, Osiris. Your limbs are lasting. You do not know corruption.
Way says, corruption. It's kind of funny. Also, hey, Lucinda, welcome in. How's Origins going today? It's going very good. Yeah, we're currently working on finishing all of the side missions remaining before we can almost fully focus on finishing off the main story. And yeah, I anticipate we are on a good track to get all of it done today, actually. Then we may even get to start also with the main story again. We did get a couple more detections actually between yesterday and today, so currently we are at 8 total. So we had 3 more added, which is definitely above average, but yeah, I'm definitely happy with how it's been going considering how long we already are playing this game, over 40 hours at this point. And yeah, you know, with like how many potential stealth scenarios you're having, but yeah, it's definitely going good. How about you? How was the rest of your stream yesterday with Brotherhood? Did you actually get to start the last Christina mission? Yes, Stanley, we definitely got their money worth with that voice actor. I'm honestly surprised this in that because I really thought this was a game where I would get like the most detections in, considering it's like also the longest game so far in the series. Turns out Origins actually has a really good and predictable stealth system. Sealed by the order of the High Priest Baken Konsu. All who seek to plunder its riches and desecrate its holiest of holies will shrivel before the burning eyes of the Sun God. I guess you have to dive here. As it looks like.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
It is ancient writing. You finished the main story, got up to 75% sync, got to see all of the Christina missions. Overall, you fully rebuilt Rome, did all the Romulus layers, got all but one feature, all but one shop quest done. It's really good actually, listener. It's like quite an in-depth playthrough for being like a first time playing it. And you also maxed out all of the assassins too, right? Like all of the assassins were like rank of Assassino, I think, at the end. So that's excellent progress of the game, and definitely sounds like you got your, like a good playtime out of it. I'm quite curious to see what you think about Revelations with Brotherhood finished next week. Because it definitely brings a few changes to the games. Okay, let's go ahead and get this viewpoint here. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to go about it, because replaying the games can definitely take a while. And it might be quite a bit until you get to experience that again. Gotta take quite a detour here to actually get to a viewpoint. Reminds me of the mountainous areas in Odyssey where you also have to take like lots of detours to get to the place you want to. Because all of these mountains are just like climbable, but there's like no path leading through. I mean, at this point I'm closer to this viewpoint here than the other. Ironically. I guess I can take care of this one then. But yeah, listen, I thought your thoughts about the story quite interesting. And it kind of like did a bit of a recap of what happened in Brotherhood. Because I would definitely agree, you know, that with Brotherhood, there's not really quite as much intrigue and kind of like plot twist that took you like completely by surprise, I guess. I mean, the only thing we really have is like the whole Machiavelli thing, like, is he a traitor or not? But that's resolved rather quickly, and then, you know, like didn't have that big of an impact on the story either. And as for like who your enemy is, it's quite clear from beginning to end. Definitely played it safer with Brotherhood, but yeah, the thing is also with Brotherhood, they initially didn't even plan that as like a entire own game. It was more like a continuation of AC2. Until I kind of like decided to make it its own full game, essentially. I guess in that way it also makes sense, you know, if it's viewed like as an extension of AC2. But yeah. The way it has been released, of course, you have to see it also by itself. Yeah, for me, I feel similar with Brotherhood, you know, it's like more of a game I enjoy for the gameplay editions. And especially the Brotherhood system comes to mind, you know, like being able to use those and really embrace being like a mentor was very, very cool. Listen, there were a few missions where you were trying to get full sync, and the requirement would be difficult for you with just your skill level. But was able to say, wait a minute, you have assassins, your argument is invalid. That's very true, yeah. Sometimes the full sync requirements also don't make entire sense, you know.
Whoa.
I remember one of them is where you have to kind of like chase Micheletto, I think it was. the guy you kill later in the theater when they're playing like the whole Jesus story. And you have to use your assassin recruits to assassinate the targets, like the guards that are remaining at every post that he's visiting. However, sometimes assassins will also throw ranged weapons, like throwing knives, to still kill their targets one hit, but that doesn't count as an assassination. Because only if actually using their hidden blade, it does count. So it's basically like a whole random chance of them using a ranged attack or not. And then it does fail your Seeing requirement or it doesn't. And then you gotta replay the mission from all the way to the start. Get it? So there's like a lot of frustration to be had with some of the forcing requirements, especially in Brotherhood. That being said, Brotherhood is definitely one of the trickiest 1 to 100% with the requirements. So there's other games in the series that are much more forgiving. Bayek just wanted to show off apparently. Zach, you know I can do that? Alrighty, so what is left here? We could actually go ahead and finally take down the last 2 Phylakes over here. So they're like the strongest enemies we have to face now for the rest of the game, pretty much. Minus, of course, the main story boss fights. Origin said Beckerjack 2 in case some people didn't know. Yeah, Beckerjack side eject. Would be cool if you actually had like a similar kind of side eject again in Mirage, you know? Or it actually works as intended. It's like such a small tool, but we can change so much about moving in different directions. Yeah, definitely Sandy. Like Brotherhood and AC3 for me would be the trickiest 1 to 100%. All the other games are more doable. Revelations also has a pretty bad ones, but I think Revelations still has less frustrating ones overall. He's actually accompanied by others. So open fight it is.
Hey, hold on. After.
I have rabbits helping me. Nice. Oh yeah. Never feel like he bites the dust. Thanks for the help, random rebel. Okay, we got another one over here. Yeah, I'm with you there, Stanley. You know, it's like such a simple mechanic as well, you know, so I'm not sure why they haven't included that in the showcase for Mirage. Or even considered adding it apparently, because if I would have added it, I reckon they would have showcased it off, you know, but they didn't. I mean, it seems like Mirage would definitely take Origin's parkour system and create like a bit of a different momentum for Basim, I guess. Like he's lighter, definitely, I would say, and a bit faster. And there's like more parkour opportunities overall. Like the layout is definitely made for parkour. Just a question of, is the parkour system fun enough? So many guys here.
High physician gereft.
Stop, but you will die. Time is up! Stop! Now stop slow.
That key must be part of a set. Clearly, they protect something of value. Abba refuses to hand over the last key. She busies herself with a task at sad fishing village east of Herakleion. The last key, eh? Maybe I will pay that sad fishing village a visit.
Hell yeah. It's time to unlock the Black Hood outfit. But before we do it, I want to check out these tombs here real quick, because I'm right next to them. But yeah, that's all of the Phylake officially eaten. Yeah, you know, like with them marketing so much that it's all like a return to the roots, and parkour is gonna be such a focus again, you know. You definitely expect side eject and side jumps to also make a return. I would also have expected parkour down to make a return, you know, but doesn't seem like they mentioned that either. Listener, you will say after playing the Ezio games, it will be strange to hear Roger Craig Smith's voice in Resident Evil games now. I can imagine. For me, it was weird the other way around. You know, I was like so used to him having this thick Italian/Spanish accent, and then hearing him in like Resident Evil 5, I think it was, that I played co-op with Moro, was really weird. You know, because he's like having such a stereotypical American accent, I guess. I was like, Ezio, is that you? You've changed much. Stanley 2 years later, they would be like, we didn't say return to roots, we said return to roots. Yeah, probably. It was all marketing stunt. Or it just can't read. That's the one Harbinger. He loves border punching.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Ancient writing. Yeah, we also have another tomb beneath a tomb. First civilization origin. Yeah, you gotta love seeing it. We even have more silica here. I'm gonna go ahead and collect as much as possible because we still need it for the Great Sphinx. The Bayek have ESO DNA? Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like, all of the main protagonists in the series basically had some kind of like hybrid DNA. And some of them have like a higher concentration than others, but they all are somehow related to the descendants of both ESO and humans, I guess. Like of their children. If that's true, he kind of like mentions that he wants to see the Great Sphinx, right? So that might be also another reason why Bayek also ends up, you know, looking a bit closer.
Retransmission, segment 1, acquiring contemporary aid. It has been 91 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks. How real is the ground you walk on? How real is the machine you toy with, the music you hear, the lover you kiss, or the foe you hate? Your foot taps the ground. Does that make it real? Your enemies bleed deep red. Does that make them real? The confusion growing within you due to my words. Does it make you real? What if reality wasn't what you thought it was? What if this was all a construction? A masterfully crafted simulation? You know such things exist. You've been in the Animus before. In fact, Aren't you in one right now? You know just how real a simulation can feel, even when it has long vanished. You've experienced the bleeding effect. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real and which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We ran thousands of simulations, searching for the right version, searching for Desmond. Each one of them felt real. Very real. But there's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure. Anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. From the build, from the code, from everything. So much to ponder in so little computational capacity. Take your time. This question has haunted humanity since its creation. It is a worry, a thought wormed deep in the collective mind. 2,000 years ago, Zhuangzhu fell asleep. He dreamed he was a butterfly and woke up unable to decide if he was a man dreaming of a butterfly or a butterfly dreaming of a man. In Plato's cave, prisoners were chained and forced to watch shadows dancing on a wall. Freedom was denied to them until they accepted the intangible as reality. It's everywhere. Ask this professor at Oxford University or this cosmologist at MIT. And you, what would you choose if you truly knew? Would you even want to understand? A dream within a dream where even the truth is sometimes a lie. In any case, simulations are not meaningless. They have purpose. The question isn't whether or not you are in a simulation. What matters is how much of your free will is actually yours, no matter how true you are. Your Turing test would do nothing to determine whether you are a conscience or code. Eliza, the natural language processing computer program, she managed to pass the test, did she not? And she was very much machine. So, in Eliza's own words, how does that make you feel?
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
Ava Levy, welcome in. I am Osiris. How's it going? And thank you also for that point contribution there to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. Yeah, Ember, I do like how that's kind of like a hint, you know, in like actually finding the final place you have to take all of the stone pieces to. Yeah, Kobe. So many song variations you can make out of that. But yeah, what is real and what isn't? That's the question, isn't it? Yeah, it is Levy. Kobe also has kind of like 30 degrees humid. So I guess we're all suffering together. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go and get this viewpoint and then we take care of the Phylake questline. We're tasked with something that needs to be done by the end of the day, but no one knows who's responsible. So you haven't made any progress because everyone keeps referring you to another person. It really sucks. I mean, wouldn't your chef Karlak know what to do? Especially if it has to be done by the end of the day. Where's Charles Lee? Where are you, Charles? Give me Lee.
Whoa.
A will lead me to Lee. Where's Charles Lee gone? If you're first person to talk to, we can't do it by yourselves because it's about documents from another department and they don't know who created this document. Wow. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? Yeah, that's definitely not ideal if a person isn't even there anymore. It's like, okay then. I mean, in that case, you probably still have to get in touch with a person who is gone, I guess. If it didn't give access to the replacing person or whatever. It doesn't sound very well organized, I guess. Okay, let's head back to Herakleion here. There was one fast travel, like quite literally. Especially considering we went like all across the map here.
Clear off! Here!
Get out of my way!
Judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you wish to see my sage, come spend the night with me.
Amazing. The Ezio minstrel song. I love that mission so much in Revelations where he's just singing the most funny kind of like songs. Also silly ones. Yeah, that's one of the songs. That minstrel song Redemption is like a mix of the annoying minstrel songs in AC2, in Brotherhood, I guess, and also the ones that Ezio sings in Revelations. And there's like 20 different variations, I think, that he sings.
Hey!
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Go.
No, you. I said it first. You can't steal my ideas. It was very convincing. It's so funny they actually got Roger Craig Smith to do that as well, you know, like to sing like 20 different songs. And I mean, he probably did sing even more for the recording. It's just the selection they ended up using.
This must be the sad fishing village the Phylake mentioned.
I mean, it doesn't look that sad actually. It's quite populated.
That woman has a warrior's bearing. She could be the one spoken of in the letter.
A letter? For me? It looks like the happiest place to live in Origins, honestly. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely worse places, that's for sure. But I mean, what the Phylake think is sad, you know, is probably also not quite accurate. So that checks out.
Halt! Who are you?
A man who respects his elders.
I know all the warrior castes. You speak like a Magi.
I am one, and I seek your key.
Why would I give it to you when I refused it to my brothers?
Your brothers are dead. They had orders to execute me.
These are hard times we live in. Prove yourself as a protector, and I will give you the one thing I have left. The key. Crocodiles plague our village. You will find them roaming east of here. Convince me of your strength by handling our crocodile problem. The crocodiles haunt a small island east of the village. The blood on your sword will be proof of your Magi oath.
The way she speaks is kind of funny.
The crocodiles haunt a small island east of the village.
Very much focus on like each individual word. Also, thank you for clipping that, Kobe. Show yourself. No, you. Your brother said that, so give me everything you have. Yeah, she took it quite well, you know, that all of them are dead. It's like, yeah, it's tough times we're living in. Only do so much. Time to kill some crocodiles, I guess. I'm sorry, but this has to be done. Does it? Quick and easy. Do actually need hard leather for the hidden blade upgrade actually, so that's perfect. I mean, if only you could have a hook blade. Because the hook blade actually has one more part than the hidden blade. Not one, not three. It's 2 parts. The hook and the blade. So that's probably like, what the fuck are they talking about? But yeah, you're gonna know what we're talking about once you start Revelations.
Your village should be safe from crocodiles for a time.
Good. You know, I always admired the Magi. I wish I could have been one of you.
There are so few of us left.
The Phylakes were always short on honor. Here is the key to my warrior's chest. Make something of my legacy in this wretched world. You will find the chest sunk in Mother Nile, a little south of here.
Who's a good bird? It's a me. Bayek or Seaward.
Keys. 4 locks. Now I will see this great warrior's treasure.
Oh, yeah. Black hood. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and immediately equip this one because it's like one of my absolute favorite outfits. And I'm also gonna go ahead and add that to the outfit redemption reward real quick. Alright, awesome. Shim awesome soup. Yeah, always reminds me of it as well. Look at Yahoo. I'd rather use Google. How about that?
Whoa.
But it's, if the soup is called Yahoo and we're all just excited about it. How does Gareth fit into all of this? Or is Gareth a cook that is preparing it with high precision? I can definitely live with that. That's a good headcanon to have. Yeah, open your mouth. That's right.
Whoa.
Right position, gerecht.
high precision Garrett is equals the compliments to the chef. Exactly. No worries, Levy. I'll catch you later. And yeah, I hope you find out after all who's responsible for that document. Maybe we're just hearing it wrong. Maybe they're just saying 5 pre-season carrot. I mean, that could be it as well, you know. I'm not fluent in ancient Egyptian, so could be wrong. But that's probably what they're saying. Right, seems like we have another elephant fight here, actually. That should be the second last, I believe. Okay, let's go ahead and actually upgrade the hidden blade finally. Oh yeah. One more upgrade and it's like fully upgraded for the content we're doing, because at this point where I am with the stabilizer glow, for instance, we need the shards of a star. And you can only get those from the Curse of the Forest DLC, because the upgrades have been unlocked through that DLC. So yeah, this one, for example, is like fully maxed out and I can't upgrade it further. And we're definitely getting there with the hidden blade as well. I'm sure we have like the highest damage possible. Roman camp of Jumbe. Wonder if that's never mind. I was thinking of Jumbo, but it's Dumbo, isn't it? The elephant. Wait. It was nice. Jesus. Alright, that's another elephant dealt with. Garrus the best elephant fighter. When you deaf, elephants start chasing more quickly and violently in nightmare mode. Oh really? I didn't remember that. Even though I did play the game a couple of times in nightmare mode already. But that's actually cool. If they also changed, I guess, behavior depending on the difficulty. Yeah, Kobe. It's like Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli. It still only counts as one. Wait, what? Alright, but yeah, that's another elephant fight done. Time to go back to the isolated desert and take care of the story there with the plight of the rebels. Could actually go up from this side and take care of a stone circle as well.
Those lying Greeks are working us to death, tearing down our own temples!
It's bad.
And who does all the work to build Greece on top of Egypt?
He's still talking.
Egyptians, of course.
Okay, never mind, they came back.
Last week, our brother Midget
Aren't so easily scared, apparently.
His wife just gave birth to their first son. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Papa, what is best in life?
To seek justice and truth. To live with honor. To protect the weak and the poor. And to love your mother.
My friend Kenan said it was to crush our enemies and to hear the lamentations of their women.
We are Magi, son. Not barbarians.
It reference to Conan the Barber, the barbarian.
Apis, the bull god. He is the strength of the pharaoh. Each year, he is born as a calf with special markings. The pharaoh finds this calf and worships it.
I guess that's Remo's version of Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. That's fair, Ember. I mean, that's a nice thing about playing on PC, I guess, that you can really like customize the look of a game to however what pleases you. Usually I go pretty light on visual mods because I kinda like to experience the games in the way that the developers intended them to be. But just more of a personal preference, you know, I don't mind others using it at all. I kind of like though are like visual customization mods, as in, for example, for Odyssey there used to be a mod that allows you to wear hoods in and also helmets, like all kinds of helmets in the game during cutscenes, because kind of like bothered me that the game didn't provide that option itself. And that's something I really enjoyed for like visual customization, because it just made it more immersive to me, you know, because it's kind of like sucky when you have like an outfit where the helmet is really part of it, or like the hood, and like Sandor Alexis takes it off every single time I talk to anybody. It's not like a put down hood either, just completely gone essentially. Everything associated to the hood.
And so it was proven that Ptolemy was a false pharaoh. Not a god, not an Egyptian even. Nothing but a puppet. They called us heretics, stole the Pisaurus citadel from us, and hunted us down.
But other people, they know the pharaoh is a bad man, right, Noah?
That's right. But they are too afraid to speak out. And not without cause. There are those in high positions who will do anything to keep their power. It is dangerous to speak out against the pharaoh. And that is why, with Sebni away, we will discuss politics. So, the scouts were right. You're Bayek, the Magi from Siwa. Son of the Nile and defender of the people. I am Nawa, and the rebel cause needs your strength.
My oath is to protect. Tell me more.
Sebni, my cousin, told the children stories of Alexander the Great. Of course, two of the children decided that meant there was treasure of his to discover nearby.
As children will do.
Indeed. Sebni and one of our warriors went to search for the children, but the Pharaoh soldiers captured them.
Do you know where they are?
Yes. One of our scouts saw them. They're being held prisoner in Camp Hetu Imazo, north of here. Please find them. Sebni is the only one who knows where those children have run off to.
I will find him, and then the children.
Thank you for agreeing to help us, Magi. Anyone who fights against the tyranny of the Pharaoh is a friend of ours. Thank you for agreeing to help us, Magi. Anyone who fights against the tyranny of the Pharaoh is a friend of ours.
Except the "Would you like girls" voice. I didn't really pay that much attention to it to know, to be honest. But wouldn't surprise me. I usually have very few child voice actors actually. So definitely keep on reusing quite a few of them. Let's actually take a horse or camo that suits the Black Hood here better. The Apophis Surf would actually be quite nice. Could also go for Ku if you want to go for like a horse. Let's go for a camo actually, because we haven't rode one in quite a while. So here's the deal with this quest line. This is kind of like rebel territory over here, and it sends in direct confrontation to the Romans, I guess. And there's like lots of faction fights that can happen by just, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are our allies. So whenever that happens, I'm basically exempting the stealth challenge, because open conflict between factions draws me into there if I want to or not. So whenever there is a fight happening, I'm just gonna join the rebel side and exempt the stealth challenge.
The guards here are vigilant.
What made you decide today was a good day? Time to rest in peace, vermin. Hey, find anything?
Get us out of here.
So kind. Thank you, my friend.
This way! Over here!
Hey! Any dress?
No, not yet.
Thank you for rescuing us. This is my fault. By Anubis, I swear. I just wanted them to dream a little. If only I had not told them those stories.
Enough, Sedney. Children will be children. Let's just find them.
That is why I am here. Any idea where they went?
The ancient temple of Alexander the Great, maybe. That is the one I was telling them about. It is northwest of here.
It's been a while. They might have gone west to Theos Elpis Rift. We have a camp there.
Very well. I will scour the temple area. You head for the camp.
I'll go with you. Sedney will go back to the chasm camp, where it is safer for dreamers to be.
Have you found Hitano? Have you found Hitano? Have you found Hitano? Have you found Hitano?
Have found who?
Oh,
Its emotions Osiris actor again. Amazing.
The children used to run
He's everywhere.
ever since the Pharaoh's guards arrived.
What was once a playground is now a death ground.
Yes. The Pharaoh's men are snakes, coiled in the sand beneath our feet. They kill adults and children alike. The desert is meant for old souls, hunters and poets, not the slaughter of innocents.
You know this place well.
I grew up here. I love it. But the Pharaoh's men spoil everything they touch.
Tell me about the children.
Etanu is a good student. He'll be a scholar one day. Estella, I'm training her. She's always protecting her friend. Strong, a good little warrior.
Do you train all the children to become rebels?
They are free to choose as they please. But they all hate the Pharaoh's men. People will blame Estella for this.
What do you mean?
She's loud and outspoken. He has the adventurer's heart. Estella protects. People just don't listen.
They are loyal to each other.
They are good children.
Ava Morrow, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude. Getting closer to a 5-0. How are you today?
High precision gerecht.
Hey, precision gerecht?
This is it.
Let's split.
You know how to use that? Well. Found anything?
Not yet.
Estella is smart. Upon seeing the bandits, she would have known to vanish and find a hiding place. Amunet favors her.
Let's split up. We should be able to find traces of their presence faster that way.
Doing pretty well to start at work? Gotcha. Well, I hope it's a good start into your working day today. And yeah, thank you for joining, dude. I appreciate it.
Sooner or later, you will be caught.
Children's sandals. Remove to climb this wall. These ostraka are similar to those used by the children Nawa was teaching. They must have dropped it here. Notes on Alexander the Great and the temple. And many wild theories as to what treasures might be here.
And snakes, apparently. How's the all mission grind going for you? Do you find yourself overleveled a lot? I'm definitely overleveled for the main story at this point. Because I'm kind of like holding off continuing with the main story, which is currently 31. Since I have finished all of the side stuff available. Because as you might still remember, Origins ending is kind of like similar to Brotherhood, where it's kind of like rushed a bit from like one mission to another. And I don't want to drop that flow, I guess, so I'm kind of like finishing all of the side content up currently. But yeah, currently that includes like more high level areas, like currently we're actually facing level 40 enemies most of the time in the isolated desert. But once we actually go back to doing the main story, we will be quite over leveled by like over 10 levels essentially. So I guess the rest of the main story is gonna be a piece of cake in comparison. It's also the first time in a long time that I don't have any level scaling on, so enemies are actually gonna stay on the level that they have been designed for. Just to fit better with the stealth challenge, you know, so it's like easier to one-shot some enemies with like the bow and the hidden blade.
Where are you hiding?
Fresh footprints. Child-sized. They were here.
But yeah, we're almost done with all of the side missions actually.
Is someone out there? Help! Please hurry! There are snakes!
Keep still and try to stay quiet. I will be right there. The entrance is barred. I will have to find another way inside. must lead inside the temple.
Fresh footprints from the Old Kingdom.
I believe Hetanu is here, stuck inside the temple.
I'll stand guard while you retrieve him.
Quite like having the level scaling set to heavy or aggressive, whatever it's called, in Odyssey. Keeps your XP coming. Finish the main story and didn't have to do side quest grind at all. That's true, yeah, having like a high level also means getting more XP from quests and stuff. I guess the thing for Odyssey is it's like level scaling is turned on either way. It can just fall below like 4 or 5 levels, I guess, at minimum. Whereas with Origins, you know, level 1 enemies will stay at the level. But yeah, like even having like enemies at your level means like getting better gear, more XP and stuff. So in terms of like RPG grind and stuff, it's definitely better. And if I wouldn't be doing like a stealth challenge, I probably would have also kept level scaling on, because I also quite like having all the weapons and stuff being on my level. Because if you get like a legendary item from like a level 20 guy, it's gonna be level 20 instead of, you know, for your level. Which renders the weapon pretty much unusable, unless you like upgrade it yourself, I guess.
The snake was dispatched by a small blade. A good, clean kill.
Jesus. Oh, Bayek. Fucking hell. What are you doing? Why is everything full with oil there? Are you shitting me? It's like everywhere I dodge was like oil. Holy shit, how did I even save myself there? Or you played things a bit smarter this time and accepted all the raiding quests from each town you went to. So you're getting random massive amounts of XP for doing things you were already doing. Yeah, that's what I like to do as well. You know, like all of the passive contracts that just power up essentially all across the game world. Then you kind of like kill 5 pirate ships or something, and all of a sudden you have like 4 passive quests with like 100,000 XP each. Just added, and all of a sudden you're like 1.5 levels ahead or something. Actually crazy how fast you can level up that way. So essentially you don't have to do any side quests at all in Odyssey.
Child!
It could have been the hay. I definitely was something was catching fire a bit too quickly there.
Do not let the snakes get you! And please do not let the snakes get me! Be careful!
So here's what you can do.
Yes!
Place a torch. And you throw a sleep dart into a fire source. You can aim properly because it's kind of like auto-aiming for me. Away. This.
Watch out! You got them all!
So by creating like a sleep cloud, you can essentially kill off all of the snakes one hit automatically.
Something of importance was here. I wonder who took it.
I told Estella to take the shield so she could get out. But the spear was too heavy for us. I cannot wait until we get back. We really did find Alexander's treasure.
I wonder...
Definitely was Kobe. I for sure thought I was dead there. Or you still definitely prefer this game overall like you did originally. You're excited to play Valhalla later this year and see how that one stacks up? But they've got all the Kaidos cleanup to do and the DLCs and Odyssey, so it will still be some time. Yeah. And I mean, the Fate of Atlantis DLC is also definitely a bit longer and a bit grindier, so yeah, that can also definitely take some time, depending how much content you end up doing. But yeah, there's still quite a bit of time until the end of the year, so I'm sure you can get there in time. I wasn't quite sure actually if I play Valhalla this year or not. But then I just decided to make a community challenge and let the people decide, I guess. But given how close we are to finishing Origins, I definitely have more than enough time to get Valhalla done before the year ends. That's a cool trick, didn't know that one. Yeah, that one I actually found out by accident, I think. And it definitely can be, I mean, not a game changer, but for those kind of situations, it's quite nice to have. Tomorrow, thank you for contributing points there to the stealth challenge. I appreciate it.
I am Hetanu. Thank you, Weneb, for rescuing me.
I am no lord. You may call me Bayek. Now, tell me what happened to your child.
We came looking for the legendary treasure of Alexander the Great. Our teacher told us all about him, and we knew there had to be more. We managed to get into the temple, but then the snakes came out of the water and surrounded us.
What about Estella?
She did not want to leave me, but I told her to go and get help. She used the shield for protection. Not a single snake touched her. But that was hours ago, and I am worried. She should have been back with help by now. If she is not with you, something must have happened to her.
Let's get you out of here fast. Follow me.
Yeah, that's fair, Moro. I'm kind of the same. Like, currently I don't have any plans on playing Mirage Day 1, to be honest. The only exception is I'm gonna read some reviews beforehand from people I trust that say it does actually deliver on the Assassin Fantasy well. I mean, after the recent reveals, I'm more interested again in Mirage. But currently Ubisoft definitely has to earn my trust a bit more before I commit to like pre-ordering or something like that. So currently I'm just waiting patiently and see how the game will be received, I guess, before I decide to buy it or not.
I am so happy to see you, Hamed.
I trust you have learned your lesson.
I know. If not for Bayek, those snakes would have eaten me whole.
Well, perhaps not whole, but it would have been a dire fate nonetheless. Now, did Estella say where she was going?
She went to the chasm camp to find help.
I will go look for the little warrior.
Best you head out. Knowing Estella, she's found more trouble. Estella has yet to return. Best you head out. Knowing Estella, she's found more trouble.
Hey Vermola, welcome in. Is that the same kid from Valhalla, the mission giving kid who's old? It's not. No, rather, you can actually find all across Origins in the game map. And you can find him whenever you see this kind of like symbol here. It kind of like means that he has a daily quest to give to you. And yeah, he always spawns very close to you in Origins whenever you go somewhere else. But yeah, he's also in the game though. And that's really screwed up, really just deciding what price you're willing to pay. Yeah, that's fair too, you know, like... Nowadays, I almost never get a game full price. Like, pretty much never. And there's always a reason to wait, you know, like, there's so many other games you can play first. It's not like I'm dying to know what happens in the game, ever. I mean, we kind of know where Bottom Story is headed. even if we don't know all of the details, so there's like no urgency for me really at the moment either. I gotcha, Mola. Yeah, that's fair. We're definitely gonna talk to Ryder still today. And yeah, it's going pretty well. Currently finishing up with all of the side missions of the game, and then we're probably also gonna get to a bit of main story as well. But yeah, we're nearing the end of a playthrough for sure. You know, like most of the map is explored to this point and completed. So we're just finishing up the last scraps, and then we can finish the game by next week, I think, with the Hidden Ones DLC. And depending how fast the community challenge is completed for Valhalla, we're gonna be starting that game. So hey, the Carbon, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Oh, I think there's a fight happening here. Which means I'm gonna make an exemption here for the stove, because like openly fighting the rebels. Seems like they've already killed most of the rebels though.
The gods will not forgive you this even. Is here! Fight! We can defeat them!
Need to get you in the ground.
Once again, you have come to our rescue. We will forever be in your debt at this rate.
Hetano is safe. Hamet is with him.
Oh, thank the gods. I wish I could say the same for Estella. Their leader, Medon, took her as she arrived. He wanted the great shield she was carrying, and when she refused to give it to him, he snatched her up. He kept asking her if there was more treasure. Pisa Oros. That is where he probably took her. No one ever comes back from there. Please, you must go find her. Medon will torture her to get what he wants.
I will find her, and I will take care of Medon.
The citadel is in the southwest mountains. Medon patrols between here and the citadel. Just look for an angry bald man surrounded by bodyguards. Have you found Hetano? Have you found Hetano? Have you found them yet? Have you found them yet? Have you found Hetano? Have you found Hetano? Have you found them yet?
They snuck up on us, attacked like cowards, but we showed them. They'll think twice before they attack us again. Thank you for your help, Medjay. They snuck up on us, attacked like cowards.
Have you found him yet? Where's Hetano? Yeah, no worries, Carbon. I appreciate your support, dude. And yeah, I'm glad to pay it back there.
Medjay rides to the citadel. Finally, a protector to defend us.
Indeed. And yeah, it's going good, Carbon. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too.
Oh.
Okay, so we gotta rescue Estella and then also assassinate the leader of the rebels' enemies. think we're actually getting to the biggest fort in the entire game very soon here through this quest. Where we can find the rebel, the leader of the rebel's enemies.
Angry looking, and with bodyguards. No doubt. Medon.
Move! Now!
There's already chaos happening here. These rebels, I think they are. Yeah, can join the ambush here.
Whoa.
Your first judgment, Medon. Prepare to die.
Did those rebels send you? How pathetic! After I'm done with you, I will wipe out every last one of those rats!
Hold the enemy!
Let's see if there's more dialogue here.
Punish you harshly for what you have done.
Nonsense! The gods are on my side! And I shall keep all the riches from the temple! With the Pharaoh's blessing!
Hold the enemy! I must push on! There you are! Hold the enemy!
It's gonna die to poison, yeah, to a poison either way.
So slow! Hold the enemy! I must push on! Target lined up!
Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I just had like a small disconnect from Twitch apparently, but my network is fine. And it seems like the broadcast was interrupted, was it? You can hear me again? Okay, good. Thank you, Moro. Yeah, sorry about that. There's been like more issues recently with the Twitch German servers, it seems. I've already switched to another one from Berlin to Düsseldorf, but yeah, at least, didn't go like completely down or anything. Let me just go ahead and quickly check my video producer tab here to see if there was like a new broadcast created or not. Okay, yeah, we're good. There wasn't like a new broadcast created. Oh yeah. Okay. Saw a small disconnect screen, but then it came back. Well, interruption other than the loading thing happening. Twitch is a hot mess in general lately. Yeah. I mean, more and more people have also been leaving the platform in favor of Kick, I think it is. And I mean, with some of the decisions made, I can also understand that. But I hope you guys didn't miss me killing this guy, actually. I think it happened shortly afterwards.
Out of the way! Hold on!
And also, hey there, Eline, welcome in. Yeah, I think that was Barnabas' voice actor, actually. He does a couple of different side characters in this game. No worries, Kobe. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, I'll catch you again next time. Saw me cut him down off a chariot, but didn't see the final kill if he had one. Yeah, that was basically the final kill, I guess. You didn't see the confirmed kill thing, I guess. And what Bayek said after doing that, but yeah, that's alright. I think it should still be in the broadcast because it hasn't been interrupted. Yeah, there we go. The largest fort in the game, I would say. Pisa Ordos Citadel. It's gonna be fun. Okay then, I hope I kinda tagged everyone here. Because even just missing one person can mean that you have fucked up.
They will attack on sight here.
Well, what's this?
Sand with it.
So I think I actually have to rescue Stella through the front door here, so I'm gonna make sure that it isn't guarded anymore, essentially. Or you've been doing all of the forts on Odyssey as well. Quite fun, if not a bit repetitive. Do a stealth challenge with those two. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, they can be really fun in Odyssey actually. I mean, the stealth is something I do enjoy overall in Odyssey. Because you can, if you dedicate yourself towards assassin damage, you know, you can one-shot all of the enemies pretty much either way. this guy's a Phylake enemy, which means I can't one-shot this one. I am, however, allowed to be detected by him to kill him. So, yeah, since it can't be taken down stealthily, you know, like, combat is kind of like forced against him. But for now, I guess you can just try to avoid him. I think I want to take him down though, because it seems a bit of an obstacle here, potentially. Let me try something here.
Hey, what? Hey, what?
Who are you? We're not farmers. We want to be made fools of. Shows here.
Okay, so he's berserk now. And I guess that way he can... Why is he not berserk anymore? Fuck?
Weapons ready. No one's jumping us today.
Wow. So telling me that his berserk effect immediately wore off? That's bullshit. I think even on these guys it should work permanently. Somehow it doesn't. Oh. Thanks, game. Guess we're trying the deep dart smoke bomb approach then. Oh, never mind, he was berserked. Now he's dead. Oh, I take it. It really is moral. Yeah, that's like one of the most overpowered abilities, and it seems like Mirage is actually bringing that back as well. You did it, Levy? Oh yeah. So was the person still working for the company? Or how did you manage to solve it?
Stella, I see you have an escape route planned out.
You understand. Now climb on the path and drive us out of here.
You have to actually drive through there. Which means I gotta also deal with these guards. Or I could try to bug myself out of driving down here, but that's likely not to work. Yeah, I think the way should be clear now. Yeah, it should be.
What are you doing? No, the other way.
Still waiting for one answer, but they managed to find people. Some was still there, and this person had access in an ancient document.
Now go to our country, right?
So you just see the ancient writing itself. That's definitely good that you, know, could do that. They got access to the ancient writing from the old company. I was thinking about that too, you know, what would be if Nalu actually had to meet all of those doggos.
We are here.
It would actually be good for her, because she had to kind of like eventually, you know, be comfortable with that kind of situation. But yeah, I think at first it would be absolute chaos energy.
Thank you, brave warrior. That was a chariot ride worthy of Set himself. Did the rebels send you? Those men were going to kill me.
You show much fire for one your age.
You were two in my place. The Pharaoh's dogs seek to wipe us out and control everything. They do not understand. Life must flow freely or else everything rots. They wanted my treasure, so I fought back. Besides, I had to protect Hitanu. If they had found him, they would have killed him. I have been so worried.
Your friend is safe. He's back at the camp with the others, where you should be as well.
I know. Be more careful, Stella. Stay out of trouble, Stella. One day, though. One day, I'll be just like you. I will liberate the desert so we can all be free.
On that day, come find me, young warrior. It will be an honor to fight by your side.
It was one long quest, but you also got lots of XP for it. Almost like that quest was like divided into multiple parts, you know, like multiple quests into one.
Greetings, Magi. I am going to ask Hamid for more warrior training. Just you wait. Greetings, Magi.
Yeah, I mean, that kid got life figured out more than most people. She'll bark and jump around until passing out from happiness. Probably, yeah. Especially today, because she's kind of like tired the entire day. She's like laying there, very happily sleeping. For most part. I think it was definitely an early morning for her too today. Right, but yeah, that also finishes the Plight of the Rebel questline here, which means all of the quests in the isolated desert are done too. Which also means that we are fully caught up with all of the side quests, I think, except for the ones that are like part of the main story pretty much. We have this informant table over here, but that's right next to where the main story is, so I kind of left it for later. And I guess I still have like 2 or 3 more missions that are kind of like in my backlog, I guess. But yeah, like talking about like only new missions, all of those are done at this point, I guess. But the ones I have left are Fires of Dionysias and the Demons in the Desert. And then incoming threat is, I think, like a setup for the hidden ones, I believe. Awesome. So yeah, I think this is gonna be where I go and take a break now. But yeah, we're definitely not done for today yet. I still wanna go ahead and finish off these last 2 quests here. And then also these stone circuits to be able to finish off Bayek's promise. And yeah, once those 3 missions are done, we can actually go ahead and focus on the main story a little bit. Because yeah, I still wanna get to the way of the Gabiniani questline today. So yeah, I will probably be back in like 20 minutes or so. And then we shall continue here with the rest of the side stuff for Origins. Thanks, Levi. You have a good meeting. I hope it goes well. And yeah, let me know how long you're staying today. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Origins with our stealth and all mission playthrough. And yeah, we almost reach a point where we can fully concentrate on the main story and the side missions that get unlocked through it. Currently there's just 3 more missions we have to finish up on, and that's the Fires of Dionysias, the Demons of the Desert, now that we kind of like reached a good level range there, and Bayek's Promise, of course. And technically I also want to do the trial of Anubis at least once, but that isn't quite as high on the priority list. We can still do that next time. And yeah, I think for now I would like to focus on the lowest level 1 out of those, and that's the Fires of Dionysias. Also, hey there, Gagamio13, thank you for the follow while I was on my break. Actually got 4 ability points here. What to invest it into? I think I'm gonna increase my hunter damage even further, to be honest. Just making sure that my range damage is as high as possible.
Whoa. Just as the praying man said, this farm was torched as if by Ra himself.
A man is coming. He is armed. What should we do?
I am armed too. We are not in any danger. Be calm.
I am Bayek, a Medjay.
A real Magi. Not a Phylakite, I hope. I'm Zahra. This was my farm.
Who burned it down?
Hordes. The naked Eadets trying to drive us out. They are lucky I wasn't here. I would have spread their guts across my fields. I am going to warn my Greek neighbor. His farm might be next. Please join me.
I will follow you, Zahra. We have to protect this land.
Yes. It is rich and fertile and worth fighting over. Like me. His farm isn't far from here. See if you can keep up, Magi. What brings you to the Faiyum? We get few visitors this way. Magi especially.
I am hunting murderers.
You came to the right place. Full of dogs worth killing. Faiyum is not the oasis it once was.
How long have your farms been getting burned?
Since the dawn of the new tournament. Most of the farmers, they could not fight back and got pushed out. My family was amongst those who fought. The struggle became our way of life. I fought so much I forgot to fall in love. I am a romantic though. My father wanted me to marry and give him lots of grandchildren. Gods! Me with a bunch of screaming kids?
I do not suppose your Greek neighbor is harboring these fire bandits.
That would make things simpler. But no, those are definitely uninvited guests.
Keep a safe distance. I'm going to...
Neck, no. You are not. You keep a safe distance. I will be amidst the blood splatter.
A farmer warrior with a Duat wish. Fine. Let us dance together.
So that's kind of like set up in a way where she's trying to go full combat style in. But I think as long as I'm not in combat, she's not gonna be in combat as well. I hope. If she ends up getting in combat all by herself, then I will make an exemption.
No getting jumped.
Damn these wretched cowards.
High position gerecht.
Thank you, Ember.
Are you all... You're heavier than you look.
Maybe you would like me to carry him.
Yeah, I mean, without smoke bombs in Unity, you could barely take on most of the missions.
Zahra, that was frightening.
Neck! Beyond, we cannot live scared. You must fight back.
You truly are a gift from the gods, Zahra. I tell all my Greek friends of Zahra, the warrior farmer.
We need to find the bandit's nest.
I might know where it is. Servants tracked riders coming south from the White Desert. There is nothing out that way except some ruins. And they mention the name Son of Ra. I think he is their leader.
Son of Ra? He will soon be the son of nothing. Into the desert we go, Bayek. Bayek, we need to get moving. It's a long damned way.
Okay, let's get there.
Oh yeah, it's so good, Harbinger. I really hope that Sarah Shakna will come back eventually for the series. Maybe even for Codename Hexa.
Now, what were we talking about?
Move! Move!
Ah, that was good. Where were we?
Where did she go?
Damn it, Bayek. We need to move.
Yeah, you're telling me, huh? You just jumped off a freaking camel? It's kinda cool, this whole quest, like a reference to the sage.
By Anubis, I love the desert. It awes me, it always has. I cried like a little girl the first time I came here. I didn't know why. My father told me I was being silly.
The desert brings out different sides to us.
Yes. It gets cold at night.
A fighter like you must have a few farmers interested. Have you never wanted a family of your own? You do not have anyone in mind?
I fight too much. Well, maybe a Magi warrior could change that.
That's an invitation.
We need to go.
Where have you been? I've been just inside
Looks like
the
ruins.
mind of my ego. Didn't die to the fire. Seriously. Also hoping I could kill him with fire.
I will find you!
Blessing of Ra. My little children, we live in a faithless time. You see it. This world is lost, but I will burn it. My death is my transcendence. Don't worry, gods do not die. They do not give up, and they do not fall down. What you don't do is what I will do. Always see a new corona take its place with my return. Sun's choker, the son of Ra.
This was not their leader. The son of Ra, the real leader, has been giving orders from prison. He's being held by soldiers at a nearby caravanserai. He has been ordering the burnings. He thinks he's a god and invincible.
Then we'll make the naked Eadet bleed and prove him wrong. You fight well, Bayek.
As do you. Your study was not wasted.
The bandits believe the son of Ra is a god? How did he convince them of that?
Siwa!
Come, kiss my blades. There's no surrender for you, dog! The bandits believe the son of Ra is a god? How did he convince them of that? Ra's son? That's insane. And it's creepy.
I've seen it before. If you want to believe in something badly enough, you will believe anything. And do anything.
Yeah, true that.
Whoa. Zahra, do not argue with me about this. I have to do this next task alone.
Stop saying that camel shit. I'm not waiting around while you do the fighting.
Look, it is cleaner this way. It will be easier for me to get in alone.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be nearby.
That's a lot of guards. Yeah, what we can do is actually we can try to shoot the oil jars and then burn them alive, essentially. can I like shoot up here and not even get inside? Can I get this one on fire, please? Okay. He's actually running outside of the area. Or maybe he's getting killed by the other guards.
I sniff the air. I feel the dirt.
Guess we can now just get him by himself. Was he dead? Guess they killed him.
You die easily for a god!
I am nobody. Nobody. But when the son of Ra stands on the mountain and says, do it, it gets done.
You told them to murder!
I am not sorry. Is Bayek of Siwa sorry? I lost my family. You lost your family. We have the right to do anything we want to anyone.
No! We are different. You burnt farms. You killed innocents. You're insane!
Hypocrite! You can pile up 1,000 dead bodies in front of me. It doesn't change me. The world will burn. The Order won't save it. You will burn with it, Medjay.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
He is dead. I should tell Zahra.
That freaking voice acting for Bayek is just on another level. Thank you, Aya.
Requiescat in pace.
Yeah, it was definitely good that I didn't even have to get inside the fort to get him out of there.
Son of Ra is dead. It was disturbing. His madness almost made sense.
If you stare deeply enough into any madness, there is a logic.
So what now? The fires are stopped? Your farms are safe?
I don't know. I am hungry, though. Now we return to the farm to feast in peace.
Is that an invitation?
You are the Magi. You figure it out. My gate is open and my fruit is sweet.
Oh. She's subtle. Actually got a pretty stylish shield there. The remission. Does suit quite well with the black hood outfit, actually. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with Mola. And And hey Verot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. And how was the rest of your stream? Holy shit, that's loud. Yeah, how was the rest of Call of Cthulhu? I hope you had a great time. Welcome back, Lucinda. Also, hey Veroni, welcome in too. Oh yeah, you and me both, Stanley. I caught you off guard other than you hearing it coming from the other tab. I can imagine, Mola. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We're just currently the finishing stages of all of the side content for Origins. And yeah, and we're not too far from finishing off the game as well. How's everyone doing today? Oh, very nice, Rod. That's awesome. I'm glad it went well. And that you also got the ending immediately what you wanted to go for. It definitely didn't took you too long, did it? To get to that ending. And yeah, I'm doing well. Definitely been having a good time playing Origins today. We finished with all of Cyrenaica and made our way all the way to the isolated desert. And yeah, now we're just finishing up every mission in our backlog essentially. But yeah, at this point we have explored the entire map essentially. So yeah, definitely getting there. I gotcha, so already started on the game. I was under the impression that you started your playthrough today, but that's fair then if you had like another session before that one.
I saw the beasts with my own eyes. Demons, 20 hands tall with cruel forked tongues and black skin. Their eyes burned me. Minions of Set. You cannot stop them. They will be here soon. They are coming. They are coming. What god can save us from demons? We are lost. There's nowhere to hide. They see us. They know where we are.
Everyone's favorite voice actor in Origins.
I looked at the demons in their black and burning eyes. Then the gods danced me from my shackles.
He's fine.
Everyone is gone. The monsters took them while we farmed. Gods, save us!
What happened to you?
We were all attacked by demons. They took the boy.
What boy? Why didn't anyone stop them?
I tried. I am just a farmer, no warrior. The boy was mad. He thought he could fight the demons. He is just a boy at the broken tower. I ran away. I'm...
A ruined tower. I cannot leave the boy alone in the desert. I must find him.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. Yeah, speaking of shout outs. I highly recommend everyone to check out Rod, Lucinda, and Ronnie. Rod is another massive fan of Assassin's Creed and is playing the games every weekend. Currently is actually celebrating 10 years of Black Flag with a music-focused playthrough. And during the week you can catch him play games like Outlast, Call of Cthulhu. He's also a big fan of Tomb Raider and games like that.
Tall with
cruel.
Also wanna give a shout out to Lucinda, who's also playing for AC currently. She just recently finished Brotherhood yesterday actually, and is gonna be starting Revelations next week. And she's been also playing The Evil Within every Thursday and Friday. And Ronnie has been streaming games like Marvel Spider-Man, Watch Dogs, Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto and the likes. And yeah, he's also always wearing a hat according to the game that he's streaming. So if he's streaming Red Dead Redemption, he's usually wearing a cowboy hat. So the hat dedication is strong over there. Also, hey there, Emma. Welcome in. No worries, Lucinda.
This must be the ruined tower the madman spoke about. Not all of his story was insanity then.
Well then, I guess we spook them.
Boy! What are you doing out here alone?
My business is my own. Why is a protector coming here?
There are rumors of disappearing villagers, demons, and a missing boy.
Our village did not disappear. We were taken by bandits. I am the only one left. But I am going back to save my father.
If you go into the desert alone, you will die.
Then I die. I can do nothing else.
You are brave, but foolish. A son's duty to his father is to live. I cannot let you go alone.
Let's keep going.
That wind will raise the sands.
Come if you want to. My duty is to save my father.
You are just a boy, but you have the conviction of a man. Your father would be proud.
We have to hurry. The desert will take us if the hyenas do not find us first. Follow me.
Sandstorm! We must face it straight on!
I don't have the time to wait.
Your father! Are you certain he lives?
No, but I have to try. My mother passed many floods ago. I do not remember her. My father raised me alone. I have to return his horse to him. Alive or dead, he will need it in the afterlife. If he lives, I will save him. If he does not, I will honor him with my death. And we will ride through the field of reeds together.
Oh, very nice, Rod. That's really cool. Is it gonna be the second or third time playing Detroit Become Human? I don't actually remember if you have replayed the game before. Yeah, that sounds good. Also looking forward to a Prince of Persia playthrough. I've really enjoyed the Sense of Time game. It's seriously really gonna continue at some point as well, because I've only played up until Warrior Within.
We must go.
So still got like another 3 games or so that I could be playing as part of it.
Boy, you must stay here. The way forward is dangerous. I will do everything in my power to rescue your father.
Saving my father is my duty, not yours. I am not a boy. I am Rahotep of Dionysias, and I am going.
I am Bayek of Siwa, and I will not take you into danger.
You are not taking me. I am taking myself.
Ah, damn you, Rahotep. Should have tied you to a tree.
You have only just met me, yet I have answered all your questions truthfully. I am going to save my father. You have no duty here. You cannot forbid me anything. I am not your son.
You are not the only one with a duty. I am a Magi, and my duty is to protect.
Magi? There are none of you left. Just Phylakes who sack our villages and kill our mothers. Protectors are corrupt. We need new Magi. New protectors.
We need people and Magi to be as one, Rahotep.
I got you right. So it's been that long, actually. Damn, time really does fly by.
I cannot say for certain. But someone has to do what the Magi did. Honor and Egypt are both dying.
Because I remember quite vividly you playing it.
The gods can see us.
Yeah, Ronnie kind of reminds me of in Valhalla, when they say many winters ago, of like their way to keep track. Definitely comparable, I guess.
Rahotep, my son was like you. He also fought a man's battle and died doing it. Would you stay hidden?
All right, Bayek. I will listen to you in this. But if you fall, I will take your place. See the lookout tower there? The guards from time to time abandon their posts to piss. We can pass through then.
You have an eye for strategy. Your father should be proud. Now keep to the shadows and wait. Be careful now.
Citizens. Ava Aura, welcome in. And yeah, Lucinda, that is something I have to control myself, so you can basically also shoot like this if you want to. After a while, it will kind of like lose traction and then just fall down. But it's kind of like a skill you have to get. You don't unlock that from the get-go or something. How's the desert today? It's very good so far, Aura, thank you. Yeah, we're almost done with all of the side missions until we can focus on the main story entirely and the side quests that spawn out of it. So I have basically explored the entire map at this point.
Villagers, let's go.
We need to leave this area. Quickly, this way. They left horses over here. Hurry, let's go!
So where are the horses? Oh, did you, Aura? Very nice. GG's on finishing Origins again.
You are alive!
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And the fields are real.
Is everyone okay? Where is my father?
Rahotep, I'm sorry. The demons took him to the crocodile pit. How can anyone fight them?
Demons do not bleed as these do. Listen to me. Each of you owes your life to my father. Turo! Remember he took a lashing to protect your daughter's honor. And you! Remember he crossed the desert to get your sick father a healer. Now my father needs you. If he lives, we save him. If not, we avenge him. Either way, we fight!
Truly, you are your father's son. You are right, Rahotep. Demons or not, we will follow you.
Are we ready?
We have been ready since the day the demon bandits attacked. We ride to save my father! And may Amun ride with us! Here!
You have my spear! Death to son of Ra's bandits! Death to those who profit from the crocodile stench! Rahotep! Rahotep! Rahotep!
Okay, so there's gonna be a combat situation here. Not gonna do stuff challenge if it's like an open conflict like this.
There's not to draw attention here.
Loot is more important than saving somebody. The crooked arrows standy, that's right. It's definitely well chosen Ember, I would say. I think it's also with Origins, everything feels kind of like handcrafted in a way. So I guess I really made it like fit as well. Did you, Aura? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It really sucks. And yeah, that's understandable, you know, that kind of like reminds you of that. Definitely, you know.
Who's there? What is happening?
Quite different.
No more. Please. Who are you? Why are you here?
A friend. Can you walk? We need to get you out of here.
I don't think so. I can't see. They tortured and blinded me. There is a dock outside of the camp that is safe.
No worries, Rod. Take your time.
Father! You live! What's wrong?
The demons have taken my eyes, but they could not take my son. You saved me, Rahotep.
He saved us all! He slew 5 of the demons alone, I saw it!
Rahotep, you are a man today. You have earned your horse. I can no longer lead. You must lead us now.
Father, Bayek of Siwa is also here. He fought with us.
You will always be honored at our village. We will make a feast tonight. Will you join us?
Your son is brave. I'm glad to have helped him. Though I doubt he will need help in the future. He will lead you well. Now, I must go to hunt my own demons. Rahotep, what will you do now?
Look after my village and care for my father. He has earned his rest. The leadership is my burden now. And we will hunt down every one of those demon bandits. Not one will be left alive, I swear it. We won't stop until the Son of Ra's influence is gone from the land. No farm will ever burn again.
You are a fine leader, Rahotep. Egypt needs more like you.
Who was to you?
Oh, above the Son of Ra, we already killed him, actually. It's fine. Yeah, we actually have another elephant fight on here, which should be the last one as part of like the side content. There's still gonna be one as part of the main quest, but it's the last boss fight on the map at least. Thank you for choosing the Gracious Attire Aura. Another outfit in your extensive collection? You should consider visiting a thrift store sometime. That's accurate. I like the colors on this one as well.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
That's a scepter actually. This one I've gotten from the... I think it was also as part of a community challenge or something. Yeah. Definitely tied to the trials of Serqet. Yeah, heavy blades can be so overpowered, especially with the attack and push combo, where you hold the light attack button. It's crazy actually how much damage you can do in like a short time.
Whoa.
Also give me just a sec. Right. I think that one I've got from not only doing the Trial of Serqet, but also completing the community challenge on the Ubisoft Connect site. It's like a progress track every week for the trials. And if the community does enough of them, then you unlock another reward for it, apparently.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. It's the last elephant beaten, which means you also unlocked the shaman outfit. Thank you also for the point contribution, the aura, to the stealth challenge for Valhalla. And thanks for success, Harbinger and Aura. Oh, it did Harbinger. I think it was actually one from AC3. It's a bit more subtle, so maybe you thought it was like part of the game or something, but it definitely played. And yeah, no worries, Ronnie. I hope you have a good time with Watch Dogs today. Hope you enjoy the pet sitting simulator. And yeah, thank you so much for being here and for dropping by with a raid. I'll probably catch you soon, actually. Or how am I going to handle the Aya quest in the challenge? She doesn't have Senu, so marking guards is difficult. Yeah, basically you have to get past the guards without using Senu essentially. I wonder actually if using the bow will mark targets, because I think it does with Aya. So you can do that actually, you can use the bow to align with the target and then it gets tagged permanently. That way you can scout ahead a little bit at least. Sounds good, Harbinger. Right, but yeah, that's another elephant eaten. So, what do we even have left at this point? I think most of the tombs are done at this point, actually. So what I'm gonna be doing next is I'm gonna go and do the last stone circle, I think it is. Which should be somewhere over here, I believe. Yeah, the Serqet stone circle. Oh really, Aura? Damn, that's annoying. I haven't tried beating or fighting Anubis yet. Can't tell you if I'm having the same issue, but I can have a look soon and see. All of the tri-quests disappeared? Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I was actually curious why only the trial of Anubis appears for me too. Because I was under the impression that we would have also the trial of Sobek at least. Because trial of Sobek wasn't available last week, when the trial of Sekhmet was active. I was actually wondering where that one has gone to.
Papa, how do you know if you're in love?
Why, Khemu? Do you think you are in love?
I don't know. Love should feel good. You and Mom are the only ones I love. But this hurts. Sometimes I can't even think straight.
That sounds like love. It could be. I was once like that. I'm very sorry, son. The Scorpion goddess Serqet. She protected Iset and Horus from jealous Set. She still protects against poisonous animals, but not love. Against that, there is no protection. Not even the gods can. That is the last one. I can take all the shards back to Siwa now.
Alright, and now it's time to finish the storyline of Bayek's promise. Time to head back to Siwa. Where it all started. You might be in love. My condolences, son. Yeah.
Whoa.
This conversation reminds you of love, actually. You're in love, thought it was something worse than the total agony of being in love. Yeah, that movie I haven't seen in like a long time, actually, but because my sisters used to see it like every Christmas, pretty much. I've seen also quite a bit of it over years. It does have quite a few funny scenes, actually. It's kind of wacky in a way, but it also is definitely entertaining, I guess.
Whoa.
I'm going to find every stone circle, the Sphinx and pyramids too, and I'll find my place.
My son. Your name, Khemu, means Egypt. Like Egypt. You are forever changed. The stars are yours now. And your place is with them.
Man, the performance of Abubakar Salim, I just can't get over it, to be honest. You know, it's just so freaking authentic. You know, like every emotion you can hear in his voice, you know, and you can't like, yeah, to me it's like super convincing the way it's like acted out. But yeah, that finishes the Stone Circle questline with the conversations between Bayek and his son. Which means at this point, there's not too much we have left, actually. I mean, all of the side quests are basically done. All of the elephant fights are done, all of the Phylakes are done. How many silica do we have? We have 52, which would be enough to do the Sphinx stuff. And actually unlock the Isu outfit as well, I believe. Yeah, that's father-son relationship is just so well done in Origins, you know. Yeah, no worries, Carbon. Definitely understandable. No need to apologize. Great Sphinx.
The Great Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected.
Kinda funny, but the only reason we have like a statue of a pharaoh in front of it is that one of the pharaohs was so full of himself. And he was like, you know what? How about you stand a statue of me in front of a Sphinx so nobody can deny my influence? Even though he was like living not even close to the time it was built in. Just like trying to get the glory of another for himself. Ego Carmen was his name. Probably, yeah. Egocentricus.
How long has this been here? Dead end. Does not make sense. Oh, there must be a way forward.
I have a classic. I stand on top of a treasure that I'm about to loot. Who doesn't do that? I mean, that's never been seen before, right? That somebody who's a king and also sees himself as godly would do something like this. It's outrageous. It's what it is. Yeah, imagine a harbinger. Like, just before unlocking the Easter outfit, it like crashes and I have to do everything again.
What is this?
And yeah, now that we've done all of the stone circuits, all of the places at the ceiling are now illuminated. Whenever we've done one stone circle, another place has been illuminated essentially. Yeah, it's not.
Retransmission, Segment 6, Acquiring Contemporaneity. It has been 109 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
Wake up. Not from a dreamless sleep or an absence of light, but from a reality that will soon cease to be. Wake up. The next chapter is unstoppable. And yet, the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Change your mind, subvert your perception, stop this world, bend it into something new. Destiny is not without irony. Here I am, imploring a lesser version of myself, to do what I could never do. In this timeless moment, you and I are a bridge, both of us from different eras meeting halfway at the narrowing of the hourglass in this ocean of sand. It is not enough to tell time. You must learn time. To work with your Shelly Mrs. Phylake, and in so doing, escape the inescapable. Fill in the blanks, the ones hiding between words, between worlds. Find the spaces that we could not erase, the variables that ended up erasing us. If you do not, they will erase you as well. Time told of a story that ended with us, and now it tells of a story that ends with you. Once upon a time, a new story will begin. After the functions which run our days have scattered into an array of random numbers, we found solace in order. We thought it would help us rule the world. We were wrong. Order never served us. It has kept us within the code, within the boundaries. We were tricked into thinking we were the ones writing the rules, when they were in fact guiding us to our conclusion. You need to transgress. You of all people understand the value of disobeying. Take an unexpected turn away from the path that is drawn straight ahead of you. The Anubis was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. But the Anubis bears a fatal flaw. It follows the rules from those who embrace order, just as we did. It allows you to witness, but not alter. Your Anubis is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could do that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. Wake up. Be the chaos that comes to be. Gods are just like you and me. Remember, nothing is real. Everything is permitted.
Oh my god. They said it. They said the thing. You know, the creed. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's understandable, Harbinger. I was the same, you know, it was like, I was thinking to myself, like, why can't I just do this? But it's definitely, you know, satisfying getting here eventually after having collected 50 silica. And then also unlocking the Isu armor, of course, which we also got now. Oh yeah, there it is. The absolute power of a first civilization. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true, Aura. He did sound a little bit like Connor, actually. In his, like, manner of speaking as well. He also sounds like the guy Routep in the quest you did not long ago. That's true. And now that you mention it, that could actually be very likely that he also voiced one of those characters here. Yeah, that's one thing Valhalla did very good with the continuity, I thought, Aura, you know, because the setup here we have is directly connected to what eventually happens in modern day, you know, with like the different nodes of time. And that the right kind of like scenario has to be calculated. It's also something that the first civilization used to do to kind of like predict the future, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't have had the opportunity to get in contact with Desmond through the Anubis and through the memories of Ezio and Altair. Very nice aura. Yeah, that DLC is lots of fun, and you're also gonna be able to use some of the outfits for a longer time into the Hidden Ones DLC. Because Curse of Hers has actually really nice looking outfits, I feel. And this shit is actually from one of the quests for the arena in Cyrene. I think it was the one where you unlock the Horde mode, I believe. It spawns in the Green Mountains, I think, and then it takes you to the Cyrene Arena. So you have to compete into the Horde mode for like 5 waves or so. I believe that's where I got it from. Alright. But yeah, I think we have actually reached a point where we can go ahead and make our way to Herakleion. Now, this is actually the last point where I have any side quest left, but it's right next to the main story, because the way of the Gabiniani is yeah, basically right next to it. Yeah, or I think that's the one. Yeah, sure. We can give it a try real quick, Aura. No worries. Also, apparently the trial of Serqet appeared again, but this time for level 44. Fair enough. That's down here. Oh, it still seems to be there. I mean, I can actually do this because that's one of the side missions I haven't done yet, the Trial of Anubis. I've only done the Trial of Serqet so far. Might also be connected to your platform. You know, maybe on PlayStation it's handled differently than on PC. Very nice. Another legendary scepter. Yeah, that's fair, Aya. I don't blame you. It can definitely be a bit tricky, especially on the harder difficulties. They can be quite a pain in the ass. If you then also add like level difference, then yeah, they can be fun.
Have I a client? Farewell.
Alright. Time to make our way to Herakleion, finally. now slightly over leveled for main quests with 10 levels about. So Rod, thank you for the point contribution there to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. Cheers dude, I appreciate it, and no worries. Okay, we got an informant table here with one quest. Apollodorus sent an agent, Eos Seneb, to investigate a military camp. There's been no word back.
Look, it is the Magi.
Hey there, Gabiniani. Waller dude, thank you also for the 2000 point contribution there. Nice, we actually brought it to 25% completion total. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
be seen in this area.
Why is he going over there though? He's like, okay, I'm alerted from his haystack, let me go somewhere else.
War plans. They are harnessing elephants to fight? And they are honing their killing instincts on the farmers? This is no farm, but a major military encampment. These were no soldiers. Simple farmers. Bones ground up. Heads like smashed cabbages.
Ha'a Mesu! Hi, big Hemet! Read the Shemet!
Kind, thank you so much. Iset, and Horus, and Serapis, and Anubis, and... Hurry, fool! Thank them!
Does anyone know Usenem?
What? That's me! Thank you, friend. While scouting the Roman forces, I foolishly fell into their hands. It's barbaric. They train elephants to battle with bloodlust and force them to kill hapless prisoners to harden them.
Can you make it back from here?
Of course. I will find Apollodorus and tell him.
Right, nice. Was a pretty short quest actually. And since there doesn't seem to have been another quest spawning, that is all of the side quests officially done. At least until this point of the story. Because it's gonna be a few that are gonna be spawning because of the characters we meet in the main story. But yeah, at this point we're like fully caught up with all the side content we can do as part of our challenge. So, that means for the rest of the stream today we're gonna be focusing entirely on the main story. And that also means we can finally start with the Way of the Gabiniani, the next major story. The hunt is over, but the blood that Bayek has shed leaves him no happier than when he began. The man who killed his son is still on the loose. Bayek returns to Apollodorus and Cleopatra to inform them of his completion of the hunt, but not all is as it seems. Thank you, Rod, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's I think the first time that I actually done it like this, you know, like finishing all of the side quests before the Way of the Gabiniani. But this time I want to kind of like have as little side missions as possible between the ending main story missions. So I'm quite intrigued to see how many side quests actually spawning now. And how the flow between the main story missions will be like. Actually, before we do this one, I want to do a quick restart of the game. Just to make sure that it's running at the best performance possible. Because after a while of running this game, there can be like some stutters happening, and I want to avoid any like that happening during the main story. So I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly restart the game here. Yeah, Harbinger, if you're actually looking for the like Origins wallpapers, I actually have a collection uploaded to Discord in the art gallery. So if you're looking for Assassin's Creed Origins in that channel, then you definitely find all of the wallpapers I've collected for Origins, including the one you just saw. Thanks for posting the Discord link there, Rod.
Look, it is the Magi.
One more warrior to add to our ranks.
I hope a moon walks among us.
Yeah, these are the Gabiniani, Greeks who took Egypt as their home. And another prime, like, military force aiding Cleopatra, I guess.
I'm coming with your wine. May your days be filled with the light of Ra.
He's happy.
Ah, look who has returned. Bayek of Siwa. Perfect that you have met us in Herakleion, city of wine, women, whatever a magi like you desires and deserves.
To the Queen!
Bayek, you arrive at an opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son. The order is neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
I have 2 more names. The order can't be...
And how many more names after that?
As many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matters that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than it does to me.
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Magi to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
Speaking of Magi, any news of Aya?
Aya is still defending the city. We are expecting Pompey and his fleet any day now, to unite against the Order and change the land.
I did see a lot on my hunts that sickened me. Our land is being oppressed greatly. I realize we cannot let the Order rise again.
Yes, Bayek. The two new names, the Jekyll and the Scorpion, are within my brother's inner circle. We believe they are the ones behind the attempt on my life.
An attempt on your life? By your brother's Phylakes?
Hard to tell. A Gabiniani, one of Septimius' warriors. They form a militia 2,000 strong. I had hoped to ally with them.
With Septimius? The Roman lug. He leads them.
Yes, the dreamer who posits himself as truly Egyptian, and yet sends a man to murder me. Not very Egyptian, if you ask me. Aya feels he is working for the Order, and has a proxy here named Venator.
Perhaps he is the masked one that forced my son's death upon me.
Fotuo! Just kill me already, you coward!
Here is your gift. He is in the order of ancients like Septimius. We found him snooping around the villa. We think he knows who killed your son.
My brother Septimius killed your son, and I don't give a shit!
Shit-giving is my job.
I just fucked those twins up! Venator!
Enough for you. I will press him for more information. I suggest you visit the brothel in town.
Yes. Go dig through this Dionysian town, and unearth the plot against us.
Septimius is in town. His main Phylakes is a man named Venator. We heard rumors he is lurking around the brothel.
I will clean this town up, and ensure our safety.
My plan is to rename this temple in my name. Is the town safe yet?
I got busy and distracted. It is a beautiful region.
Any luck? Enjoy the brothel. Time is of the essence if we want to catch Septimius.
I am working on it.
Yeah, that's a quote war. Shit giving is my job. Shut up, Foxy does. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Eline, especially first time playing, you know, brought back flashbacks from the Scarab storyline.
I hope a moon walks among us.
Yeah, that would be cool, Rod, to have some optional objectives as well for those DLCs. There would definitely be some interesting ones for the Curse of the Pharaohs, you know, depending on like the Pharaoh enemy and stuff.
Ah, a true warrior. I have a discount for... Wait. You're not with the Gabinianis, are you?
No, I am not. I am a Magi.
Whoa. Magi's used to come here all the time, but not recently. Who do you work for, then?
Cleopatra.
I heard she was in town. Well, a Magi working for his pharaoh. You must have gold to burn.
I would like to speak with your legendary twins.
Speaking is what you call it. I suppose we all have our thing. The twins are going to cost you if you want to speak, or anything else with them, Magi.
That's a good question, Rod. It seems like it's only applying to the contracts so far for what we've seen. It is Aura, yeah. Yeah, that's her voice actress here.
Make yourself comfortable upstairs. The twins will come for you. They had a rough night yesterday, so don't speak too hard with them, hmm?
You wanted to speak to us?
I'm looking for a Gabiniani named Venator.
Shh! Do not say that name.
He's a naked idiot. I won't hold my tongue for that monster. Everyone is scared of him, but you should kill him. He's staying at the top of the square.
He won't be staying anywhere ever again. By Anubis, this place has been busy. Venator does not work alone. Blood on the walls. This Venator is sick. What have you and your men been up to?
Yeah, same here, Aura. I think she does a great job whenever she's voicing any character, really. Quite convincing.
This place smells like a swamp. Broken dishes. It reeks of foul play. Target practice on Cleopatra. Venator is training his Gabinianis for an assassination.
Oh, you too, bad woman? I thought I was the only one.
Wine casks. This doesn't smell like wine, though. Oil in wine casks. Enough oil to burn down the whole city. Lutes, lipstick, and scented oils. Were women of the street here? And Roman regalia. Odd. Seems Venator wants his men to mix well. I fear the Queen was right. Venator is plotting. Alright, but I need more information. Something is missing.
Dear Venator, I have included the drachmi for your pleasure and the arming of your men. Remember to maintain confidentiality. The Gabiniani name still means something as we ascend to the throne. Pay your men for the assassination and return to meet me in Alexandria once the deed is done. Remember to be efficient. The arsonist can enter her villa via the dock. Our archer can provide one fatal arrow through her heart, posted at a high point. Livia should try a more direct approach, and I'm sure Alexis can find a proper way to infiltrate with his eccentric methods. He always does. I trust you will ensure the job is done. I await your arrival excitedly. Our navy could use a good warrior to bolster any new war efforts on the horizon. The Order of Ancients is strong. Soon enough peace and order will be our gift to the people of Egypt. But our ironclad strength is the only way to maintain control of Egypt. Septimius.
My gods. A crafty plan. One of the men is posing as a woman. Must be to infiltrate the palace. Posing as wine merchants, they will dock and set a fire to cause a panic. With an archer ready to pick off the queen in the confusion. Somewhere high. Venator. More than just one of Septimius' dogs. You have your own puppets within the Order. I have to find them before they strike.
Yeah, let's get them. Got 3 different targets here. The archer. guess vis-a-vis lamplighters. And we got the infiltrator, aka the guy who dresses up as a woman to disguise himself. Let's go for the archer first. Let's go for the lamplighter next. Elaine, we should rename this game Private Investigator Origins if you all the missions are either this or rescuing someone. Definitely happens a lot for sure, that you have either of those mission types happening.
The guards here are vigilant.
Give him Bayek.
How do I look? Later on, I plan on playing the lute for the queen.
You look great. You are with the musicians who will play for Cleopatra? You are so lucky.
Yes, I am looking for the other musicians. Have you seen them?
No, I have not. Are you planning on coming to the orgy?
Well, when in Rome.
We're in Egypt, idiot.
So he's actually our last target, which means as long as we kill him stealthily, we can be detected by other guards as well.
Ha, Bean!
Alexis!
He was an imposter. A Roman man who wants to kill the queen. I am doing you a favor.
Yeah, Rod. That whole situation kind of reminded me of Some Like It Hot, a movie from the 50s, I think it was. Because it's also about two musicians who pretend to be women and disguise themselves as part of like a music group, I think, to escape the mafia. It's really funny, actually. With John Lennon.
Aya, my love.
I have
Bayek!
Ah, you smell of the sea.
The high seas have taken me for some time, but now I'm yours.
Citizen. Move!
I am wounded, Aya! Protect the queen! Aya! I am wounded! You must protect the queen! I am coming!
I got this, my lord.
The so-called queen? Your throne shall resemble a tomb!
Which one of you claims to be Venator?
He is our leader, and you will not get to him!
Oh, please. That takes care of these thugs. Yet no Venator.
I throw your life away! Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by... Did you stop by the broth and see my handiwork?
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You fool to all. You think you can change any of our plans?
You will soon be dead. That is change enough for me.
Death to Cleo! We are the Gabinianis, and Egypt is ours! My warriors were fought, but I shall not be.
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only dignity she has left is death.
If death requires dignity, then allow me to decorate you, for you are the most decorated official. Save a place in the duat for your brother Septimius.
You're trash.
Hey, old man. Oh, are you injured?
Just a flesh wound.
Aye.
I am fine. Nothing hurts anymore. My mind is a riot. All I have is that I am pushed further. One more attempt to snuff me out.
My queen, rest and remember
I do not need rest. This civil war is no closer to ending. I need a fucking throne. My throne rots in the hands of my brother. Instruct Phoxidas to prepare ship. We head to meet Pompey. My last resort. You two go ahead and tell him we're coming.
Yes, my queen. Bayek, if we don't get to Pompey first, Septimius might.
Rod, you've heard of it, but hadn't seen it yet. Do you think Marilyn Monroe was in it too? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, she's also one of the characters in this story. Or she plays one of the characters, I should say. Also, Batwoman, thank you for contributing points there to the Valhalla Stove Challenge. Yeah, that's such a funny movie, isn't it, Aura? Also, hey Vajetto, welcome in. Private move confirms that Aya is Cassandra's descendant, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I definitely still think that saying that Cassandra is the ancestor to Aya was an afterthought, although. At least when Origins was made, I don't think it was intended yet. But I can definitely see it in retrospective with the move she just did, pretty much. But yeah, I would have actually loved to see like a full-on game with Aya instead of Odyssey, you know. Would have loved to have like a follow-up in Rome and then getting to play at the dawn of like the Hidden Ones, being a mentor to the Brotherhood in Rome. Only this time in like a totally different time. Also, hey, Maxi, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Thank you also for being here. How are you doing today? He would have won if he had free access. Yeah. Maybe then he would have had a chance. And Jetto, thank you also for the contribution there to the stealth challenge. And yeah, it's going good, Maxi. We're actually almost done with the main game at this point, so I reckon it's gonna take us one more stream or so to finish everything and get to start the Hidden Ones DLC.
Appears those Gabinianis left us a felucca. Kind of them.
So yeah, doing quite well with the progress here. And yeah, so far we've had 8 detections total. So it's been going pretty good with that too.
Septimius is the shit-eater. He is the man we must escort to the Devourer.
And the Potinus?
He will be more fodder for the Devourer.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company, to show the Siwans what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on your trireme?
Great. Phoxidas has entrusted me with...
Why don't we take each other here?
In this reed boat.
Take advantage of these rare moments between us, before your new job steals you away as savior of all Egypt.
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness I am after. This country is at civil war, one simply cannot deny it. Everywhere is misery.
I love you, Aya. And we are Magi. We do serve and protect, but we work alone. I share your hatred for Ptolemy. But remember, Cleopatra is a Ptolemy. She is the better of two evils.
We must serve greatness. What greatness do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents. I love you, Bayek of Siwa. But what are you of now?
Oh, I guess I'm Bayek of Egypt. But yeah, Bayek is totally right there, you know, with warning about Cleopatra, because you just seen it again in the cutscene, you know, when she was saying, like, I need the fucking throne, you know. You can tell that's most important to her. She doesn't care much about anyone or anything else. And I can see it by Bayek can, and you can also see it during the cutscene how Bayek is like looking away from her, essentially not even giving her any attention. No worries, Harbinger. I catch you when I get back. Yeah, that's still such a stupid argument, Batwoman, right? Batwoman don't sell. I mean, there's like so many successful gaming franchises with women as protagonists, so it's a very stupid argument to make on Ubisoft's part, that's for sure. You probably had 1000 detections in Odyssey. I mean, me too, Maxi. In previous playthroughs, at least. Especially with those damn mercenaries.
Death hangs in the air.
The stench is great. I'm getting familiar with rotten flesh.
Are those bodies?
Gods. The Nile will run red for many moons.
Osiris will be busy. These are Romans.
None of Ptolemy's naked Iadets?
No.
An unceremonious removal.
Looks like we missed the boat. Septimius has beat us.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food for maggots. This is a cemetery for our ambitions.
No. No, it can't be. Where is Caesar?
He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's...
Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar if I have to drag myself through the sewers of the palace.
Well then, let's do this. It's time to finally meet Caesar.
Forewarning, Bayek. Once we board this ship, there is no turning back. And we finish with the queen on her throne, or each of our heads on a pike.
I understand.
It is rare that our cargo is a goddess. I apologize. We have no kings or queens on our ship. Only gods and goddesses. So you should fit right in.
All strange and terrible things are welcome.
I am worried that my quarters are not as comfortable as your palace.
Comforts? We despise them.
My loyal shield boy! Are you fit?
I am in awe of this goddess. We must do her well. I can't believe she's on our ship.
Hey, don't be fooled by appearances. She needs us more than we need her. Raya. She is the real goddess.
There, in the distance.
Aya, already showing Bayek the best places to make love, huh?
Enough, Fox. It is time to make war.
Brothers at sea, today we carry a precious cargo. Queen Cleopatra, great lady in perfection. She of the sage and bee. With so many other cocksure titles, my breath falters just to think of them. Now, if you'll direct your attention to the fort, you'll notice we have some friends bearing down upon us. Emissaries of our little pharaoh. How kind of them to come forth! Let us welcome them, shall we? Warmly, with a ball of flaming refuse. Ah la 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 la! This reminds me of a day 20 years back, when I sailed a group of pirates.
The Sicilians, was it?
Ah, you heard the stories. That's right. I was a hired hull then. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch, and needed a few extra sails. It was my first and only trip into the life of a scoundrel. I prefer having a charade of pieces. Only a charade.
A shred can be hard to come by.
A Sphinx! The great Magi!
We are at sea, Captain. Any greatness here is yours.
Ptolemites! Burn them! Ah la la!
We have good men now, guys!
Give them a taste of our fire!
Yeah, I want to make sure I listen to most of the dialogue here if possible. So sometimes I will hold back from destroying other ships yet. Make sure we can listen to everything. Diana versus Aura. Take your time.
Well done there! Seacraft comes naturally to you.
Easier to sail about when the sea is empty of ships trying to sink you.
What a dozen missing triremes, not a lot the main fleet.
It will take some time for them to find the wreckage. Onwards!
Captain, my shield smells like charcoal.
Damastes, please, shut up! We press on!
With caution. We're not yet in calmer waters.
More speed!
Yeah, Elan, it's like a perfect time to tell a story, isn't it? In the midst of battle.
Sheeps!
They'll want to box us in and drive us against the shore.
I see that look in your eyes. Why should we fight them? We can just barge on through and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those Nekatiadet will feel Ra's arrows.
Nice to hear Egyptian vulgarity on a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting. And bloodshed. Ah la 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 la! The fleet awaits your... Take them, you slackers! Incoming! Fire! Cut them off! Don't let them talk! Incoming! Go to Haven! Show no mercy! Send them to the abyss! Incoming! Firing! Galleys! Fire!
Is that all they've got?
We will find them like grass! The air stinks, but not the Vorsman. It's something else.
Hold Phoxidas. Look there, at the water.
Tight, yeah!
Best AC ever here.
Two ships down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine navy though. I'm no foxy general with bottomless Roman coffers! Those were my men!
Easy, Phoxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus! I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damastes! Make the call! Increase the river!
Yes, my captain! Alala!
They've sent an octarine! A floating city! Blast! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Fickle Poseidon! These old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
They're humble, son. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
Also, hey, Infinity, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Best AC ever here, followed by Black Flag. Or join first. Yeah, both games are fantastic. For me, it's Origins and AC2. But yeah, Black Flag is also amazing. Yeah, Origins was a special one for sure.
had such a humor, I am. The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Bayek, you are one lucky medshot.
As are we. Lucky to be in your furious company.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Not at all, not at all. My blood runs quick now, with the roar of battle. By Zeus, I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
Let's not celebrate too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we're done.
Attacking starboard!
Oh, we are not done. Ptolemy's Malaki are not dead yet. Get onto the reed boats. Use the fog to hide your escape, but I will take care of this. Destiny is a fucker sometimes, Aya. Enjoy the calm water. I will stay in the storm. Flee, you fools! Don't mind the flaming arrows, huh? For battle, we will honor our bodies!
I do love Aya, because with the goddess, of course, they were talking about Aya, not Cleopatra.
Yes, science!
We cannot afford to spill any Roman blood.
We cannot traipse into the palace armed to the teeth.
So we disarm then.
Armed or not, they will recognize her.
For once, perhaps a queen's entrance is unnecessary.
Also, have a Gislek and have a Reigns, welcome in.
Act natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
You still really dislike Valhalla Infinity? I mean, that's definitely fair, dude. It's quite different to Origins, for instance. If you prefer that. He's like, you're okay with Valhalla so far. It hasn't blown you away, but it's an improvement. Yeah, I would agree. At least in relation to Odyssey. I feel like also to Origins there's definitely improvements, but yeah, like as a whole gaming experience, you know, Valhalla does overstay its welcome a little bit, I think. But I still really enjoy Valhalla. Like much more than Odyssey, at least. You regret buying Valhalla Reigns? Oh yeah? Have you finished the main story yet?
I'm fine.
Who are we?
Let me do the talking.
None pass here without escort or a royal seal.
I am the nomarch of Heliopolis. These are my Phylakitae. We bring gifts from our local merchants.
Let them pass, with an escort.
Follow me. This way. Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand. You are a good legionary. We will be patient.
Do you think we could take them all?
Of course. We have better gods than them.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, the Egyptian and Greek gods are definitely superior to the Roman ones. At least the Egyptian ones. I got your Reigns. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Yes,
it's so long as well, you know, so it's
The great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on then. An offering?
Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry. It is very sacred. Must be handled by the Phylake. They understand the merchandise.
Step aside, Legionnaires. Official business for the Pharaoh.
Yeah, Aura.
You look like a hippodrome racer.
I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way. Yes, Legionary. At ease.
Stay in the palace until all politics are concluded.
My palace is at your disposition, Gaius.
Pompey was bound to be killed sooner or later. He was a Roman citizen.
Oh my god, we have Caesar saying citizen. I had to clip that so we can record it. Like, what's our backstory? What is my character? I mean, fair enough, you know, like, about to meet like a whole legion of Romans. I'd also like to know what the plan is. Right, Gistek. I hope Red will be even more content and longer playtime in Valhalla, right? Because that's what we need, like 400-hour playthroughs. Yeah, I feel like if I cut about 3 to 5 story arcs with Valhalla, then it would be a very decent size actually. If I just focus on main story at least. But this way, even though I can appreciate like most of the story arcs, you know, it definitely is a bit dragged out, I guess. Of how much there is to do. You couldn't succeed in the Hippodrome races. I was with you there as well, Aura. Like, for the love of God, I couldn't win when I first started doing the Hippodrome races. But eventually I just started developing a tactic where I essentially just try to block everyone once I reach first place. And if you kind of like look backwards, you can also see where they are located. So just driving in front of them, you can prevent them from overtaking you quite easily. Yeah, I mean, Mirage is gonna be definitely shorter, but I reckon codename Hexe or codename Red could definitely be longer. I couldn't actually tell you the difference between Origins and Valhalla's map, like size-wise, but there's like somebody on YouTube that made a comparison between all the different AC maps actually. And I think Black Flag is still the biggest one, isn't it? Just because of like all the ocean and water.
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. But you are right, Ptolemy. Now let us discuss our alliance. What is this?
Forgive, Lord Caesar. We bring a gift from our pharaoh, Cleopatra.
Pharaoh? This is no gift. These are my sister's friends. It is a trap.
In place of an envoy, Cleopatra sends a rug?
I wonder how you all entered my palace.
God! Kill these traitors!
My wretched brother. He's let the wine go to vinegar, and my kingdom to pieces.
Great lady. Your audacity is equaled only by your beauty. Flavius, please.
I can offer you what my brother failed at with me. Marriage. A true marriage, that is.
If you ally with my sister, I will kill every last Roman in Alexandria.
Enough of the big words, little brother.
Out, all. You will each be sent for when our congress is concluded. I wish to hear both Ptolemies' side of the story.
Pothinus and Septimius gone. We missed them.
You will have your vengeance soon. This is Cleopatra's time to officially become queen.
If she is crowned queen, we will be able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow, our queen will have turned flattery into progress. We'll reconvene tomorrow at the gardens. You proved your worth tenfold today. You truly are great Medjais.
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming. All is well with great Caesar.
Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne.
Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
You want to impress your new lover, I see. The tomb is sealed, no?
It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door.
Shut the fuck up, you whistling tit!
Do you know our metropolis well enough to suggest an alternate means of entry?
The underground.
You would enter from below?
Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals below, work backwards, and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb.
That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic.
Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out.
Excellent. Rejoice.
That was oddly fitting there. Oh yeah, Rod, that's him. Flavius a fuckface. It's definitely interesting how the size of a map doesn't have to say too much about the actual, like, you know, how much there's to do in it. I mean, Black Flag is a perfect example, right? You had like very small isolated islands and like lots of water, but it still felt like a good size map for, you know, what it like was trying to serve, I guess. That's like always very kind of relative, I guess. Really, Aura? I didn't know that Ptolemy's voice actor was also a child. Because, I mean, he was like 13 or 14, I think, at this point. Like, historically speaking. Your father was in-game Infinity? Yeah, no, I have like a couple of new soundbit rewards. So the inside one is like a random inside from like a couple dozen different variations. Also, thank you for the point contribution there to Valhalla as well, Infinity. I appreciate it. Yeah, Reigns, I'm gonna get Mirage immediately. I'm definitely looking forward to see how the game turns out to be. I think it's good we finally get like another assassin focused game. Finally again. But yeah. It depends on if they're actually gonna hit it with the execution. I couldn't make a statement about that Gizlake because I haven't played too many BioWare games, I guess, but that's definitely fair. Because yeah, sometimes maps can definitely be too big, you know. Like empty space can also sometimes be good, I guess, as well. Like, for example, the desert areas in Origins, I think, were a nice addition. But yeah, there's also definitely examples where just too much. And the empty spaces don't really serve anything either. Okay, I got your aura. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Out of the way!
Also, Con, thank you also for the contribution there to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. That means we're almost 1/3 done now with that challenge. We need 150k total and we're currently at 46. The love of Flavius gets a mind controlling orb and just makes everyone talk about how sexy he is. That's a true evil plan of the Templars and the Order of the Ancients, isn't it? Make others believe that they're beautiful and desirable, when in reality they aren't. They're far from it. I actually kind of wonder how far you could go away with Aya, you know. If you could actually technically leave Alexandria. Let's actually find out, because I'm not gonna do this next part of the mission until next stream. I'm gonna call it soon, but I'm just wanna find out if and how far I can go. Sorry, my bad, Gisek. Of course you're right. I should have known better. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. So if you try to leave the city of Alexandria, you're gonna be desynced. Interesting. Out of my way. Desynchronized. You wanna see how the launch goes before you buy, but if all goes well, you're buying it immediately. Enough frames. Yeah, I'm also gonna wait and see what the reviews have to say. And just to wait for like more gameplay reviews and like demos and stuff. Assassins are Project Hex and maybe Red. Yeah, I reckon Red would probably be during the time already. I mean, Hex either way for sure. Oh yeah, such a great character. I wish we got more story for them. Absolutely, you know. And I mean, this game does like a perfect setup as well with a potential Rome story. So it would have been great to either have like a DLC or full-on game, you know. I really thought back when I finished Origins that's gonna be the next game. But alas, we got Odyssey instead. You can play a series longer than this. Yeah. I feel like a really big expansion would have also worked, I guess, with Aya. Yeah, I would have loved to have more playtime with her, because I think she's a really intriguing and interesting character. Very different to Bayek as well. That's cool, we at least have like more story between her and Bayek in Valhalla with the Hidden One Surus. Plays still happening here. A play where they're kind of like mocking Ptolemy. But also Cleopatra, actually. Ptolemy taking the throne and Cleopatra trying to get on there too. And I guess we have Pompey here to the left. But Quebec controls the franchise direction now anyway, so I expect to see more Cassandra in every game now. You wouldn't be surprised if she's in Mirage too. Yeah, it could definitely happen, you know. It's still such a slap in the face, you know, like announcing that Quebec will steer the direction. I'm not so sure if it's still up to date though, but yeah, it could be, I guess. Yeah, they're definitely quite funny. Imagine like mocapping all of this as well. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be where we call it today for AC Origins. But yeah, we made some really good progress, finished with all of the side stuff up until this point. So next time we can continue focusing only on the main story and the side quests that spawn as a result of it. So I think on Friday there's a good chance we're actually gonna be finishing the main game already. Because after this we're already getting to Siwa and then to Cyrenaica, of course, we have done everything essentially. So yeah, I definitely anticipate we're gonna be finishing the game on Friday, if everything goes well. With a challenge of course as well, because that's something you can't really calculate 100% every time. And yeah, then we're already starting the Hidden Ones DLC soon. And then potentially Valhalla. But for now, let's go ahead and quit to desktop. And head over here. Rodkos, Claudia, Evelyn, Xiaoyun, Avi Fry, Aya, to name a few female characters, are not important enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, there's so many characters who deserve like more lore and more stories told. And instead, there's like this huge focus on Cassandra, you know, a character that's much more recent, much less interesting, personally at least. And yeah, you know, it's also like a character that's like deeply controlled by the player's choices, you know. It's not a character where you exactly know every time like who she is like or what she's like in every situation, because you're choosing it yourself. So I feel like they could definitely use that time and invest it into other characters instead, you know. No worries, Aura, Lucinda, and Rod, thank you guys for being here, and thank you everyone else too who was in here today. Galina Voronina Vo, yeah, she was also super badass. The ending cutscene for Syndicate comes to mind. Cheers, Max, you have a good one too. Thank you for being here and for the lurk. Rod Legion raid. Yeah, it continues. Harbinger be like
Assassino!
Assassino. Okay, so I'm just checking if Ronnie is still playing Watch Dogs. Because if so, then we're gonna go and raid over there. Yeah, exactly, Rod, you know. Like in general, there's so many characters. And yeah. I would love to kind of like see Ubisoft come back to at least a few of them. Eventually. It's so hard taking Cesare seriously after his voice acting Odyssey. Yeah, it was definitely interesting listening to his voice and being like, hold on, I know that one. That's the baddie from Brotherhood. And then he's like supposed to be like your biggest ally essentially on your ship. I feel like the actor did still a great job, you know, playing the character of Barnabas. I definitely grew quite fond of him, I have to say. But yeah, it was something I had to get used to, you know, because I really associate that voice with like villains usually in the AC games. Okay guys, so we're gonna go and raid our 2 Ronnie today. And see how he's doing with Watch Dogs. If you would like to follow us with a raid there over to Ronnie, I would definitely appreciate it. There's some raid emotes in the chat that you can copy and paste if you like. We got 1 for non-subs and 1 for subs. What's next on the game list? Wow, so I'm currently playing like a puzzle game on the Game Boy. So I'm gonna be finishing that very soon. However, I think tomorrow we're actually gonna be starting a new game on the site as a surprise though. Not gonna announce yet what it's gonna be. And after Assassin's Creed Origins, we're gonna be doing Valhalla with a stealth challenge, should the community challenge be completed. But yeah, for now it's Origins, the puzzle game, and a new game very soon. So definitely keep an eye out for that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks again so much everyone for being here. I will catch you over at Ronnie's, and I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Until next time, take care.
There are no worms with you. You are not repugnant.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.